I've been adding branch chain amino acids and electrolytes to my water lately. Add some flavor and it reduces muscle fatigue and cramping. I'm too lazy after a certain point to do that shit. I probably do need to add something to this purified water though. So I think it's removing too much of the solutes. XX Vendetta XX1, thanks $5. I'll never forget finding your channel over 4 years ago through your Jim Sterling Last Us 2 vids. Man, time flies. Just got my car paid off $500 a month. Congratulations. Nice job. What about Counter-Strike surf maps to replace Subway Surfers and Chudcast? If we want to do another joke one, sure.
Fix one thing to make up for another. That's not the way the world works. Best parenting is done during the first trimester, guys. What matters is you give your son good looks and money. Guys, people are social animals. They are gonna find their way in life as long as they got what it takes to be popular, to be social animals that they were born to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to micromanage every aspect of their lives. But what are you gonna do? Most people are oofy doofies that try to live through their child. They make their children some sort of their life project, you know? But when you look at the world, children with good looks and children that have enough financial means will find their way in life. They will grow to be functioning humans on their own and develop those much needed connections and have those experiences that are vital. Pediatrics overcomplicate this. Or attachment theory. That theory claims that if you have a good bond with your parents, it will lead you to have good people skills during adulthood.
Popularity, confidence, success, and love life, being likable, etc. These traits aren't shaped by how your parents react to you, but rather how the world reacts to you. At least the latter will have a much stronger impact than the former. In real life, it isn't the attachment theory that works, it is the looks theory. Humans, like many other mammals, are social animals. In the savannah, it's not how much care a lioness gave, it's whether the cub inherited the raw ability to compete and hunt that determines his fate. I think this is a little bit too extreme. I think definitely, I mean, obviously there's many success stories of people who hate their parents and then they go on to lead normal lives. And those would be the cases where they had normal social lives outside of the household, you know, a bunch of friends, you know, probably girlfriends, things like that. But I do think, you know, like how your parents treat you is still very important. Especially comparing humans to lions is not exactly 1-to-1. I wouldn't say that it's the most comparable thing. We have more in common with mice.
You will trust people more. That is the theory. But I don't believe in that, bro. It is not the attachment theory. It is not the bond the child has with his mother that leads him to be liked by other people and grow a high self-esteem. The psychological literature really overcomplicate this. When the reality is a lot more simple. It is better. Let me word it this way.
What's Raider again? Oh no, is this a pre-made? Or did the matchmaking fuck up again? You ready for a pre-made Dark Future? I warned you. Is there a cheat code to ensure what map it ends up being on? This is, yeah, it's probably a pre-made. It's Waterfront Warzone. So either I get a fuck ton of civs in the first 2 minutes, or they get a fuck ton of civs, and then things kind of spiral out of control. This is going to be a race to level up, is what this is going to be. Modern games don't have cheat codes, silly. Right, they have hacks.
I won't stop until I've had my revenge, and you're in far too many pieces to count! Why won't you just die? I hate you! I hate you! You must die by my hand! I've heard enough out of that mouth of yours! If you can't...
That's why I love picking freezes, just the I hate you, because that's exactly how I feel about every pre-made. I hate them all.
Let the carnival of terror begin. I've never trained a day in my life. Give me the Dragon Balls.
I definitely got to make sure to hold on to my Dragon Balls, because it's definitely something I've fucked up too many times lately. Damn. Alright, so this is not going to be enough for level 2.
Dragon Balls. Dragon, whatchamacallit? What is if you do not have them, then I have no need for them.
His scatter doesn't shoot very far, so there might still be another civ here. Off to a bad start, guys.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
Even if I had one, why would I
If
give
you
it
do not have them, then I have no need for them. Careful now. This won't be like before. And I will be gentle. Where are the Dragon Balls?
What are those?
What are those? Oh my god. That's funny. Oh. Didn't be that lucky. Well. I got kind of unlucky. Did he just walk into that? I popped 2 of their shields for what that's worth. Oh, of course. Perfect. I just realized I lost my Dragon Balls, by the way, fuck. Oh, wait, he had one. Okay. We're good. What the? Of course. Yeah, nice death ball, you fucking bitch ass piece of shit. If I could kill every pay piggy that had a flash of rage, I would. Like, literally murder them. Like, how did you all get it, you fucking disgusting gotcha pay piggy scum? I would kill you all. Genuinely. Fuck you. You disgust me. I should have grabbed that Dragon Ball.
some.
All right, one of them's dead. That's really good for me. Where was that? Okay, it was the one over there.
You can call me so. Here goes. Not too shabby.
Yes. I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your.
Oh, that wasn't enough. I gave my whole speech, but I need more energy. Not a great Zarbon spot, but whatever. That's actually really good for me. That's actually really good for me. Because the STM's at 75% already, so I just need to hold on to these Dragon Balls, so I'm pretty much golden. Yep, goodbye, 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 level 3, goodbye. I got this in the bag. Yep, I got this. Why? What are you gonna do? Yeah, nice try. Okay, well, he didn't grab the Dragon Balls. I thought he would. Oh, you thought, Par. You thought. You fucking thought you'd make it out of that, I bet. Nope, goodbye. Total Par death. You're done. Yep, another fucking dead cuck. Goodbye, Par. You suck. You're a bitch. Oh, please, really? I love when these guys, they just know. You just knew to dodge out of that 1 millisecond. The hell? How did you circle around like that? Oh my god, that was a one shot? Yeah, you're dead too. Oh. There's the new skill. Well. They're just stalling me. I don't really give a shit. I could just destroy STM here and be fine. What? Cheating? Actual cheating? He flash of raged 90 degrees straight upward. Literally how? Like literally how does that work? Okay, that Nimbus should not have worked because he wasn't even on it yet. Yeah, fuck you too, you cunt. Alright, I'll just destroy STM here. I know they're gonna try and go for it.
Surely you're not trying to play on my mercy.
Oh really? Someone with SOS ready to go? Imagine my shock.
Talk of no fun if I can't hear you scream. I will not. You must die by my hand.
There we go.
You're no match for me.
There's an Easter egg when playing as Frieza. If you get bald top, he instantly becomes level 4. That's crazy. That's nuts. Where the Krillin's at? It takes fucking too many games. I mean, at least we're getting games fast, but it still takes too many games to fucking rank up. It's like one loss just nullifies. You know, one loss is equal to 2 wins is the problem. Who's the worst raider? Hard to say. Hard to say. Hard to say. It was Frieza. It was Frieza. It's definitely not Frieza anymore. Without a doubt, it's not Frieza. I don't know. Cell, Boo. I feel like this is probably the most balanced the game has ever been for Raider in terms of between each Raider, not like Raider versus Survivor, but in terms of Raiders, this is probably like the most balanced the game has ever been, I think. Obviously, Gold, Frieza, and Broly are probably ahead above the rest, but I'd say like everyone else is kind of like the tiers are pretty close now because they've nerfed a lot of assholes now at this point. Ginyu Force is not secret S tier. People are just bad. I don't know what to tell you. They're not secret S. They're not secret S. But I'd say either Cell or Boo is worst Raider. I'd probably. I had a drink emote for members. Like the drink is in Trunks. Yeah, Cell will always be Chud tier. Yeah, Cell just doesn't like he needs to have his kit adjusted. I think if they just made getting out of level 2 easier and they made his barrier count as a break strike, then he'd be perfect. I think he'd be fine. But I don't know. They probably just don't care. Maybe the rework, maybe when they come out with the Cell Junior rework, they might do that possibly. Who has the strongest level 4? Baby, without a doubt. The grade 8 Baby is like unbeatable. Like legitimately unfucking beatable. Alright, we could probably go back to Labyrinth of the Demon King if I turn the lights off. Because it's got the spooky vibe. Maybe we'll just watch the rest of the rehab room video first. Uh-oh. OBS fucked up. Shit. Hold on. Might have to restart the stream. God damn it, OBS. Why? I'm shocked the stream didn't already crash, actually. Okay.
But easier to develop a true self-esteem with parents that aren't involved in every aspect of your life, maybe a bit negligent at times, but gave you good looks and good financial means. Then with parents that show you love, who are never negligent, show you affection, but gave you poor looks and a bad financial situation. The former kid will find his way in life. Once you have looks, the rest of the life will work out. All will fall into place. Once you got it, you are pretty much set. The rest will come naturally. Being likable, being more outgoing, connections, then job opportunities. Once you have looks, you are pretty much set. The rest will come. They all will come naturally. You will become the man you were supposed to be. You know what I'm
Of course, this excludes actual abuse. If your parents threw you into a pit of crocodiles or a freezing lake filled with sharks to toughen you up, etc., that's a different story. I'm talking about trying to be a good parent without good genes, like some money. Yeah. Well, I doubt that Mitten Squad's dad's story anyway. It sounds to me like it was a neglectful parent, which is definitely a form of abuse. But I don't know. Rehab room might be a little bit too generous toward the situation. Like, your kid doesn't end up. I mean, you can definitely end up suicidal just based on your looks, for sure. But I feel like if you know, there's plenty of ugly people who never kill themselves. It's just, if no one likes you for who you are, that's when you kill yourself, you know?
saying? Higher chances of turning out to be a good human as well. Because people will show you their better version, their better part. People overcomplicate this, bro. Oh, affection, encourage independence, show your child to take initiative. There is no initiative for your face, bro. All that mumbo jumbo about pediatrics. When the success formula is a lot more simple.
He's not
Because guess
Indian,
what? People are
guys.
simple. The best parenting is done within the first trimester. That is easily, by far, the most important time of parenting. The first trimester. Giving your child necessary genes to succeed in life. I have made a small change to Freud's line. He said that anatomy is destiny. There is another factor. Anatomy and geography is destiny. The genetic makeup and the location the child was born in. These two are easily the most important things you can give to your child. A lot of us take the privilege of living in a first world country for granted. If you are living in some godforsaken country where the currency isn't worth the paper it is printed on, your passport puts you on ICE deportation list. What are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You are gonna feel like that kid I showed in my last video. You are helping tourists mugging you in your own country. Helping geomaxers that mug you in your own country.
Holy fuck. What a brutal picture, Christ. This must just be the perspective, right? Or is this fucking dude here like 5 foot even? Like, what? Holy shit. God. Oh my god.
By taking your woman in front of you. So that what? He can give you some money, which is probably like $5. Since your currency isn't worth the paper it is printed on, like, it is equivalent to $10 or something.
Life's not fair, is it, my little friend? While some are born to feast, others spend their lives in the dark, begging for scraps.
So there are 5 things you can do, you can give to your child, in order of importance. 5 elements, 5 points to being a good parent. 1.
I ordered my boyfriend oh yeah, Bangladesh. Okay, yeah.
Genetic makeup. By far the most important factor. Child's looks and intelligence. Intelligence to a lesser degree than looks, but still, it counts. I include this together in the genetic makeup altogether. Number 2, location, guys. Location. This is for people who don't live in a developed country. I would strongly suggest moving to another country for your child. For example, that Mogwarts guy. His parents dipped Syria the moment civil war popped up. He was lucky. You must be someone in Syria to be able to legally immigrate to America. White, blue eyes. Now, that is good parenting. He was never an average Syrian. Never. He was just a good lifer. Now, admittedly, this gets a little bit more tricky if you are not a white good lifer, but I still believe this is better, because your child will have access to better education, better opportunities, to better infrastructure. But at the same time, yeah, you will be a minority. Just goes back to the first point I was talking about, the genetic makeup. You gotta have the right stats to make the best out of location.
Smash this piece of shit.
After location, I would say money, logistics, providing means. Even if you don't have the number 1, even if you couldn't give your child the proper looks, good height, at least give him some money to cope in peace, to live in comfort. If I can't be beautiful, I want to be invisible, but what are you going to do? When you can't be invisible either. You couldn't give him good looks, a tall height. At least give him the option to check out in peace.
I gotta fix
this. What are you going to do? You know what I'm saying? Number 4, guys, good nutrition. Like, even though this is co-op for looks, for face, for being healthy, I'm going to include this as well. Nutrition before age like 14, 15, during your formative years, even if it makes 1 inch of height difference, it still matters. Like, even this is more important than so-called
all I did was move my fucking curtain and now
pediatrics mumbo jumbo. Good nutrition early on will have health benefits as well, like breastfeeding. And only after these, you can mention the social aspect, the parental socialization. I don't believe in being a strict parent. Sure, like, teach your child about the realities of life, keep it real, because there are some valuable life lessons to be taught early on. In life, you get what you can, not what you think you deserve. It is a result-driven world.
Okay.
Morals are only
fixed
for
it.
lip service. The importance
Christ.
of looks. These are all important lessons, sure. You should teach these, but remember that it might not even make a big difference. Sadly and unfortunately.
Hairline
You can't
check.
make
You
up
guys
for the lack
always
of the
can
first
see
three
my
by
hairline
doing the
check.
second.
Now
It doesn't
that my
work.
hair's short.
That is why I'm not big on learning how to be a good parent. You don't learn. You become a good parent before becoming a parent, not after. That is why I'm not big on learning how to be a good parent. Because you become a good parent before becoming a parent.
What women
not
see
after.
when
But
synth catches them, yeah. Especially the fucking choking, fucking slamming. Yeah, that's
choosing a better partner by having financial means before having a child. The important point here is maybe not traumatizing the child. But it is okay, man, if you are a bit negligent here and there. Leaving the kid be as long as you give him good looks and IQ. You don't need to micromanage every aspect of your child's life, bro. You gotta realize that that's a different human, different independent human. I am not a believer in heavy hands-on parenting. That is why I'm not sure if there was much mitten squads that could do. Because even if you try to make up for the lack of the first 3 points by over
good looking but poor parents, non good looking but rich or high status parents, pit of crocodiles, non good looking and poor and low status parents. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's fair. I've said this before because there's a lot of fucking greedy fucks in my audience who think that if they had my kind of money, it would fix their life. And it's just like, no, it wouldn't. Absolutely would not.
parenting after, it won't be worth much. I told my parents this, man, and I don't regret it one bit. Oh, the sacrifices, these sacrifices they bring up. I didn't sign up for this, man. Whatever sacrifice you think you have made wasn't worth much to me. Because sadly and unfortunately, we don't live in the world in your head. This is a cruel world, materialistic world, visual world, shallow world, not an idealistic one. I had to find it out on my own. So in a sense, it is uncanny how much similarities I have with Mitten Scott. Even parents, our parents are similar in a sense. Mine were a bit more helicopter parents, obsessed with studies, but they are kind of parents that cared. Not in a maliciously abusive way. Mitten Squad's dad also sounds like a good guy, but when the life we live in is ruthless, it doesn't change much. I wish it did, but it doesn't.
I don't know. Again, maybe this is just, I'm even more cynical, but I don't think he's a good guy. I don't think so. How do you not... it speaks volumes that Mitten Squad didn't tell his own parents by having a YouTube channel for, you know, at least a year probably, because it takes a while to get monetized on YouTube, and then he made $10,000. So it could have been a year to 2 years. His parents didn't even fucking know he was a YouTuber. That's the only reason that'd be the case is if you don't like your parents, especially because he was an adult, not a teenager or something who's just being like, you know, the rebellious kind of individualist type. No, I don't think so. It might seem like a nice guy over Reddit messages because there's plenty of people who know how to hide their cruelty. I don't know. I don't buy it. I think I think his parents were bad. That's just my opinion.
I have asked in the beginning. Even if he noticed the stress he was going through or the psychological signs, what could have he done? I do believe you gotta be honest with your kid. But what difference would it have made? Would a better emotional support be enough? I am not sure about the answer, because this is like the last thing in the list of how to be a good parent, what to give your child. The first 3, looks, location, money. These 3 are done before the kid is even born. But there is some benefit in realizing that the kid should know the truth about life. No need to force BS on him. Humans are social animals. You need to realize that it is a different human after all. You can't see the child as your personal project. A mistake a lot of parents make is trying to live through their child, pushing their own dreams they couldn't achieve on their children. Make it his dream instead. But of course, most people are oofy doofies of life. They decide to have children just because.
I love how the fucking closed captioning thinks oofy doofy is wolfy wolfies. The wolfy wolfies of life. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
No proper game plan, no proper logical questioning. And so at the end, they inflict their problems on their innocent children. That is why even if I had women lined up, I wouldn't want to bring child to this world. By the way, if you really want, you can. I mean, there will be plenty of women in poor parts of the world. If you hold a Western passport, bro, you...
Hold on, let me... In the Philippines, when they see you have a foreign man, the assumption is that you have a lot of money. Even making jokes about another co-Filipino just got out from poverty. Don't worry, I didn't marry him because of money. He didn't have any in the first place. And I know there's so many ads for geomaxing these days. I feel like it just every time you see anything about white guy goes to, some Asian country, it's like even if you look like a subhuman, it looks like you can. I mean, she's not exactly that attractive, but look at him. So I'm sure he's happy.
You will find a woman who will agree to give you a child. Or even in the West, if you dumpster dive hard enough. It is possible, guys. Come on. If you dumpster dive hard enough, in jungles of Nicaragua or something, just finding some woman who will be marrying you for your passport. It is doable. But for what? I want the things of the world. I am not even sure if there is another life. Suffer. Suffer for what, bro? For what? And by the way, I gotta mention this too. You gotta love the comedian commenter at the bottom. You need to understand for your own sake that it doesn't take much for a person to become addicted. Sure, bro. Sure, it doesn't take much to drink 2 liters of.
Okay, this is straight up Reddit pseudo intellectual bullshit. It doesn't take much for a person to become addicted. There doesn't need to be some underlying trauma or shitty childhood or really any reasoning for it. It's a disease that can affect anyone. No, that's extreme cope is what that is. There's a reason why Vietnam veterans, when they were given morphine, a shit ton of them came back with no addiction. They had no desire whatsoever to get morphine, to get heroin, any of that stuff. Why? Because those are the ones who didn't have the trauma. They're the ones who, the ones who had PTSD, I'm sure were the ones who became addicted. Because the people who typically are addicted are the people who need to cope, right? We live in a modern time of copes. Everyone who's suffering needs to cope, pretty much. Like, everyone is suffering to some degree. If we had healthy lives, we would not need these fucking addictions. The problem is that once you already are, down the addiction train, even fulfilling those missing parts of your life is not going to suddenly solve the problem. And that part I do agree with normies on. That's what normies mean when they say a girlfriend's not going to fix your life. It's definitely true to a degree, where it's like, you could take any addiction, whether you're an alcoholic, you could say it's porn addiction, even just video game addiction. If you suddenly just have, a girlfriend who you think loves you or whatever, at least someone who is caring about you for now, that's not suddenly going to disappear because you're already down, you're already psychologically dependent on it. But if you never got addicted in the first place, and you did have all those needs fulfilled, and you're introduced to, these copes or whatever, you're not going to have an unhealthy addiction to them if your shit is put together, so to speak. Now, there's exceptions, obviously, because drugs do give you a chemical dependency. So that kind of is an exception to the rule, because they're literally, they warp your brain in that sense. But if it's, a normal type of cope, again, video games, whatever, you could just say that. You wouldn't want to escape constantly into them if you didn't have a good reason. But even, like I said, the initial example, there was a study done on Vietnam vets who, took morphine and they didn't have an addiction when they came back. And I can't remember the details of the study, but I'm assuming it would be directly connected to those who had families to come back home to, right? The burnout ones who killed themselves probably didn't, I would have to say, or they didn't have a family anymore because, their wife or girlfriend or whoever cheated on them. But yeah, I wish I remembered the details of that study, but I do remember it from a while back. It was about addiction. Man, sympathetic. Where'd I get my master's in psychology? From the dumpster, like everyone else. My uncle was wounded twice in Vietnam and came back fine. He built computers in the 80s up until his death in 2011. Rip, drugs did jack shit to him. Yeah, see, exactly. Arthur Fatosa, thanks to Vice. When am I moving out of my mother's house? Any day now. It's literally an hour from now, actually. I'm moving out right now. What, do you want to know the address I'm moving to, too? I could give you that. I think that's a good idea. I should move into a shipping container. I'm thinking about it. Are you guys expecting a serious answer to anything that's being said right now? I know people are just trying to annoy me, but dude, I don't know why people want to be banned all of a sudden. Do you really think it's a badge of honor to be banned by the synthetic man? Like, you can go, like, shove dilators up your fucking disgusting gash wound because you got blocked in a live stream? I mean, who gives a fuck? Like, why would anyone give a fuck about that?
Rum every night, 4 nights a week. There doesn't need to be some underlying trauma or shitty childhood or really any reasoning for it. It is a disease that can affect anyone. What do you even say to this man? Whatever helps you sleep at night. Just watching his videos should tell you enough about his headspace, where he admitted being the most silent kid at high school. Lonely, mute kid. Bro, that has an effect on people.
Oh my god. I mean, like, like, what the fuck? I mean, at least he had a good response, even though obviously we knew he was hurting deep down, you know, considering he drank himself to death. But it is kind of a funny response, at least.
It is not normal, and it does impact a child's mental space. I wish people stopped ignoring the elephant in the room. This is what I mean by being honest. All the signs were there. The mute kid, dime a dozen escapism addictions. In his videos, you could see self-deprecating humor about his looks. The fact that his family didn't even know this side of his life until they got mailed documents from Google. So that shows that he wasn't really tight with his parents. The signs that he wasn't in a very healthy mental space were there. Oh, dude, it can happen to anyone out of blue. Sure, bro. Whatever makes you sleep at night.
Yeah,
I think
really.
this is something people are uncomfortable with. Uncomfortable admitting it.
That's normal fags in a nutshell. That's why they hate all this depression shit. Again, they treat it like a disease. That's why they give you these worthless goddamn platitudes that they pretend are like sage wisdom, right? And then they get mad when you're like, I've heard that a million times, retard, and nothing you said is going to change anything. You know, they're like, they get spurg. They literally fucking have an autistic spurg out. And then they're like, this is why you don't help depressed people. It's like, no, you should kill yourself in Minecraft, but also in real life. Shut up, you bug. Your worthless subhuman NPC advice is not, even if it's correct, is meaningless. Is utterly fucking meaningless.
You are going to see his dad saying, I'm going to find that comment too. Oh, it is not in the equation. I am not sure whether he misunderstands what people mean. People don't doubt that, technically, yes, he passed away from complications due to alcoholism, due to the damage alcohol done to his body. But it is the self-destructive habits he developed. That is what people must have been referring to. The original commenter is right. You just don't drink 2 liters of rum, get blackout drunk 4 days a week if there isn't an underlying issue. And guys,
yeah, and it has negative 22 karma, even though he said nothing wrong. He literally said nothing wrong. It has negative 22 karma. Fucking Reddit.
Make this video to critique his parents. This topic has been in the back of my mind since forever. I don't know him like that, but in general, guys, sadly and unfortunately, we are living in a result-driven world, not intention-driven world. Intentions don't matter in life. Results do. A lot of parents just don't provide enough value during the first trimester, and then they try to fix that by overcompensating during postnatal parenting. You can't overdo one thing to make up for.
Krusty, you want to rephrase that? You want to, like, maybe say that in a different way?
Another. I wish things were different, but they ain't. It is a result-driven world we live
in a fight.
The truth itself is that important. If your situation is messed up, sure, it is better to not be delusional about your predicament, but the right that is waiting for you, that right is still gonna suck. Even the truth itself is overrated. Don't be a free agent in life.
All right. Well, yeah.
All right, what's going on, guys? Today, I want to talk about, my recent weight gain and, after now making videos and just reading comments, I kind of like have this weird motivation to lose weight. I haven't really been taking care of myself as I should. My hygiene's just been terrible. I just put on a lot of weight. I haven't really been taking care of myself at all, really. It's kind of hard, like, when you live in a car, just, I've never been the type of person to make my own meals, so I kind of resorted to, like, fast food just like takeout. I've had like this new addiction of just going to Chinese buffets all the time, which I'll get into. But you know, I do have this butane stove, which it was like $40 at Walmart, and you know the cans are like you can get them at like the dollar store. But you know, I remember this one day, basically, like I was with my coworkers.
Just straight up eating slop. He's totally embraced the slop life. I mean, he's on TRT now. You should at least like make some kind of effort. You know, eat some real food with nutrients. I mean, I guess that's what this video is about anyway. Nutrient deficiencies. But it's like, what the fuck?
My trunk open, we're like cooking stuff. Like I was like making like instant coffee. I was like boiling water, all that shit.
You know, these fucking schizo images that are like the thumbnail in the background remind me of like some of the more schizo synth cells too. What is it about like schizoid personality disorder and making like these like just ugly ass collage images? I feel like there's a direct correlation between those things. I've never in my life had the desire to make anything like this. Like, it is just like naturally unappealing. You know? And yet there's like a certain type of brain that loves making this shit. And I've noticed it also from the synth cells.
Shit. And this one guy was like, hey, can I cook oatmeal? And you know, he cooks his oatmeal and like there's like all this stuff left behind on the fucking pot. And I was like, all right, whatever. So like after work, I had to like clean it out. I had to go to a McDonald's bathroom to clean it out. That was actually not even a bad day too. Like that was actually kind of fun. You know, believe it or not.
It's the only way they can use their
imagination. And like, you know, like I think it was like last December. This was like around that time when this guy like he just cooks oatmeal. So yeah, I go to the McDonald's bathroom.
Tell us how your YouTube banner looks like. That's the joke though. Look at my thumbnails. My thumbnails at least look vaguely professional. The YouTube banner is supposed to just be like, it's a parody, actually, is what it is. It's literally a parody of the schizo collage images. And even then, it looks better than this. It looks better than this. Significantly better than this. At least there's order to it. There's some kind of, you know, you can see the logic.
And I tried scraping it all out. It was like completely stuck to everything. I scraped it all up and clogged the sink in the McDonald's. And I was like, oh shit, you know, because usually like I have a bunch of ramen. That's pretty much like the only thing. All
right, Chard, please.
I remember like Obama.
Oh shit, hold on, I skipped it. Fuck, I don't know where we're at. Chard Pin, I know you like pretending to be retarded, but can you stop for me? You're annoying me every time I see your name, and I don't want to silence you unless again you're one of those people that wants to be silenced. But like, please stop being stupid. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. This is me trying to be nice. I'm trying. I'm making an effort. I'm a good chatter. No, you're a bad chatter. Bad.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? And he goes, I think he was, I don't know, he was always drunk, but like, he was like, I'm just separating the clouds. And I just walked away. Like, like now that I think about it now, I'm like, what the? Like, it's just like so weird. But, you know, he would essentially hunt. We would have like, we would usually just like eat meat. Like, it wasn't like bad at all. You know, like it was actually like high quality, good food. You know, he was a deer hunter. Like, we would go to the butcher all the time and like they would make me like these, like sort of like beef jerky sticks out of it, which were really fucking good. But I didn't eat like shit, you know, growing up, you know, until my parents got divorced, which was like a complete disaster, you know, because like what you have to understand is, you know, it was just like very, you know, right back to New York City, you know, and, you know, living with my grandmother for like a year, not even like a few months before she was like, I can't take you and your kid. You guys are stressing me out. I'm going to go live somewhere else. Yeah. So pretty much like my mom had to work 3 jobs.
The grandmother abandoned him,
money, you know, at all. So my diet consisted of legitimately just ramen noodles. You know, there's like this whole, I swear to God, this whole entire just wall of ramen noodles, just complete.
This is like, I mean, at least this is more on brand for him. This is more on brand from like his older stories. But like, on top of fucking having Klinefelters, aka having an extra chromosome that makes you genetically a soy boy, on top of that, he also is just eating fucking plastic because the ramen is just fucking plastic. And it has, you know, barely any nutritional value, way too much sodium. I mean, what the this is what I'm saying, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's just everything that could go wrong.
completely stacked. Because like back then, like a decade ago, you could buy them in bulk. You get like the 12-pack ones. You buy them in bulk. You get like this massive discount, and it's just it's just like dirt. It's like prison food. Even in school, they had me in the free lunch program because I was poor, and even that, when I would go to school, all you could ever choose from was like this. You would get like this greasy slice of like this half slice of pizza, and that was it. Or like a chicken patty that was like the size of like a White Castle burger, or like this like little small, like it was like a cheesesteak that was just covered in grease, and it always tasted like crap. Like the chicken patties, it was always like undercooked. The buns were always like rock hard. And then I remember like Obama, he made it so that like, oh, you have to get vegetables with your lunches, and no one ever ate that shit. They would give you like this little tiny cup of like 2 baby carrots or like 2 celery sticks. Like everyone would just launch them across the room. And at the time growing up, throughout middle school and high school, pretty much like my mom, she was always like a paranoid person as it was. So I wasn't allowed to use the stove. I wasn't allowed to use the oven. I could really only use the microwave. And ramen was the only thing I ever ate. I would eat like 4 to 5 packs a day, like right after school. And I was a big kid in school for sure. Like I always struggled with my weight like after my parents got divorced, but like that was it. So I'd have like this terrible lunch, and then right after I would have like just ramen. And I was such a fucking idiot that because you would put them in like these trays, throw them in the microwave for like 4 minutes. I would make 2 at a time. And for just some reason in my head, I thought that, if I put 2 in for 8 minutes and I doubled the time, like that's how it worked, when that's just not how it worked at all. And I always wondered why it tasted terrible. It didn't even like click till like years later. I'm like, oh, this is what I have to do. And like since my mom was working 3 jobs, she would usually just come home from work at like, 10 p.m., 11 p.m. and just drop off like very lukewarm, like fast food, like, Burger King. They used to have this deal back in the day. It was like for $3, you can get like a large soda, fries, nuggets, and like a small Whopper for $3, if you had like the
Yeah, it's crazy how the times have changed. That'd be like $12 now or something.
app or whatever. And I was eating like so many calories of just nothing pretty much. And the bad part about it too was, my mom wouldn't let me play video games after school. She thought it would like fuck with my, it was like messing with my education, when, in reality, like it wouldn't have mattered. Like if you didn't know this, like I almost like didn't graduate high school. Like, I had terrible grades. I couldn't pay attention with like anything at all. So she, it would take like the controllers to work. I wouldn't be able to play video games. It literally wouldn't have made a difference. I didn't have the internet at all. We couldn't afford a laptop or anything like that. I remember, I got my first laptop when I went to college. For some reason, they're like, damn, you're poor. So they gave me a free laptop and $500.
Damn, you're
to
poor.
spend on anything. So I just like kind of.
Damn, you're poor.
But this was like, I couldn't, when I would come home, I just essentially just fucking stared at a wall. I couldn't do anything. I would come home after, school, just being like completely tired, just eating ramen. Sometimes, she would leave me like $20 to get like some pizza, like to order a pizza. Like she wouldn't let me leave the house. I don't know. She was just like very paranoid, and I would just go to my room. I wouldn't even really do my homework. I would just go to my room and just stare at a wall every single day. Kids would fucking ride their bikes to my house,
stare
and
at a wall,
rocks at my fucking window. I swear to God,
This is what I'm saying. Like, I used to joke in his older videos, like, play some real ass fucking video games. I mean, the dude's not even he's not even using escapism properly. I mean, his name is Dead by Daylight Retard, right? DBDR. Instead of playing that slop, how about you like escape into some immersive fantasy or sci-fi world? And for me, he's played a billion video games. Obviously, it's not the same. But like, if you've played only dog shit your whole life, actually playing a quality video game would be effective escapism. Instead, what does he do? He fucking... I think the only real video game he ever recorded for the channel was like Cyberpunk, because the other shit was like Dead by Daylight, fucking The Wolf Among Us, I think maybe the Walking Dead game. It's like, dude, play real video games. Real ones. And then maybe at least you could cope. At least you could cope. It's too late now because he fucking, lives in his fucking car, right? But I feel like he hasn't even made an attempt to even escape properly in his life. Stare at a wall? Stare at a wall. You can't think of anything better to do than stare at a wall. You played Sonic Adventure 2? I guess that's a real game.
And I even remember, I don't know why the fuck I did this. I have no idea, but like there was this like group of kids that like I kind of knew. Like I wouldn't say I was friends with them, but I guess since I was like so bored.
Listen, I know learned helplessness. I understand that, but this is like advanced to the point where you're not even trying to help yourself to any degree. Like not even, I understand not taking care of yourself, like not eating properly or practicing proper hygiene or whatever, but like not even attempting to numb yourself to trigger your dopamine properly. Like, that is a new advanced level that makes no sense.
Reason I would leave my door open. They would come by like on their bikes, and I would hide somewhere in my house, and they would like try and find me. It was like the stupidest shit. And when they would find me, they would just leave. And I remember one of the days, like, because I had a dog, and he would piss and shit all over the house because my mom wouldn't let me, like, she was scared I was gonna fucking get robbed or whatever. So I'd just be sitting in this house just cleaning up like shit and piss from my dog. And I remember this kid found like my dog's shit, and we had like this bowl of like mandarin oranges that were completely rotten. And he goes over, he takes one, he takes the dog shit, and I'm like hiding under the table like laughing. And I poke my head out, and he just throws this dog shit and mandarin orange at me and just fucking leaves. And I think that was like the last time. It was only like a few times, like maybe like 10 times this happened. And like when I look back on it now, it's like, what the fuck was, like, what was even the point of that? You know, I think it's just because I was like so bored, you know, like I would.
All right, I'm not in the mood to listen to this right now. I don't even want to listen to this. I don't think so. Yeah, dude has no self-respect. That is the number one thing to take away from his channel. Absolutely. Even with all the sob stories, you should at least, you know, have some modicum of self-respect. If you're going to choose to live and not jump off a bridge, you should. But I don't know. His brain is something else. Finn657, thanks to the 511 Canadian. Hey there, Synth. Just a bit of friendly advice from a dirty elf, 6'2", to my favorite dwarf. There's a free version of Patreon Kimono. Yeah, I'm aware. Romachrome, thanks to the $2. It's the modern day mad scribbling. And then another 5. This guy's life sucks so much, I feel great by comparison. I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of people watch for that reason. Exactly that reason. Marky Mark, thanks to $2. Invite that man to Chudcast. No, I would rather not. I really would rather not. I don't relate to the whole now I feel good about my life seeing yours as shit. I just feel bad for people who think they're dumb, making their own life miserable. I agree. I never really... The only time I've ever had Schadenfreude is for people that I actually hate, you know? I don't feel better watching other people suffer if I have nothing, you know, if I have nothing against them. I'll change the, I forgot how fucking loud this game is a little bit. I need to turn it down a little further. I'll change the title in a second. Yeah, I'll turn the lights off too. Didn't I say a ghost of spirit when you were a child? Yes. I just didn't want to tell that story again last time. Yeah, it was my great-grandmother. I saw her ghost when I was like 6 or 7. And also, the fucking sleep paralysis felt very supernatural as well. I'm just glad it was on my stomach and not my back, because I feel like seeing sleep paralysis demons would definitely fuck me up. Alright, I need to get out of here. So I have 2 of the thingies out of the 4. No, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't even want to deal with you. I was mainly just trying to avoid the invincible guy. The basic enemies are a little annoying, but it's not the problem. I don't know where the invincible guy is on this floor, though. I'm assuming he's not going to come into the shop. Oh, this is not the shop. I also found a key, but I don't know what the key goes to. I'll probably have to check my inventory. Oh, the shopkeep's gone. Right. I wanted to buy healing or something. He's probably in the tea house or whatever they have to unlock. That also says the blacksmith's wife, I think. Okay, let's see what I've got. I still have 1 more pinch of salt. 2nd floor of the 1st tower. Should unlock the door, but... Oh, come on. It's the one... This key goes to the door right next to the invincible guy. Fuck. I'm glad I carry Poopy around, though. Isn't that funny? Oh, come on. What's it? Q? I think it's Q to... He poisoned me. God damn it. Why? Do I even have any healing left? Yeah. What game? Read the title. Fuck off. Don't touch me! You're gay! Oh, okay, that's convenient. No, I knew she was dead, but I just started talking with her. My mom asked who I was talking to. I said, Grandma. She immediately went and called my grandma and told her. Wait, did I miss the first half of the story? What are you talking about? I know since we're playing a spoopy game, people want to tell the spoopy stories. I love the good old Silent Hill, every door is broken. Why are there so many fucking hallways? Exit. Exit to where? Just another way out. I like the Resident Evil loading screens too. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it's just another way out of the dungeon. I don't have the key to the tea place though, so I don't really have any reason to leave right now, I don't think. Was going before my grandma called my great-grandfather and told him, and he calls the hospital. Well, her surgeon fucked up and killed her, and they were trying to figure out how to... Spooky story. Poor of this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth, black bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was woken this morning. I found... Okay, so this is the order. Mother, farmer, noble. Mother, farmer, noble, crone, mute. Okay. So I probably have to figure out which one is which. I hate puzzles. I'm number one puzzle hater on this planet. Mother, farmer, noble, crone, mute. I'm guessing these are not labeled. Yeah, and they're all the same, it looks like. Statue's wearing a mask resembling a boy. Okay, so that's a boy. Old woman. Younger man. Alright, this one is this one just won't move. It's interesting. Yeah. Okay. Old man, livestock. Okay, so that's the farmer, obviously. You gotta love the story about the gay noble sleeps with little boy. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. My brain is... I'm having a moment. So anyway, so mother, farmer, noble, crone. So old woman could be crone or mother. The boy... Is the boy in place of the noble? Because none of these is noble, I don't think. Because that's the farmer. And then this one is... Oh no, this is the noble. Okay. So the crone isn't even one of these four. Unless the mother doesn't count. Oh, well, maybe mother is the boy. Because mother speaks first. I was woken this morning. I found my boy like this, bloody and beaten. So maybe just do the boy first. Holy shit, I'm so scared. So I'm assuming you do the boy first since there's no mother. Alright, we'll try that. Huh, that moved two of them. Is there more to this puzzle than I think there is? Okay, maybe there's more to this puzzle than I thought. It isn't just moving them in order, is it? There's something else to it. Either that or I need an item for this. Well, no, because it doesn't even bring up the item menu. Let me actually read. what was the last line again? 3 crimes had been wrought. The confessions laid out the thread. The king, angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. So he just killed all of them. The way they're oriented in the story. So yeah, maybe it's just a basic rotation puzzle. What happened? So I moved this. That only rotated him. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this... Maybe the number of times you move them matters, because if I move this twice, then it twists back. Yeah, if it's just the order... It's weird, because none of these are the mother. Unless the mother is this one, but I would assume this is the mute, because it can't move, right? There's only one female one. Okay, whatever. Let's just hold on. Okay, so we do him. Ability. Prone. Oh. Okay, that's pretty simple actually. Okay, so that lowered it down to a different floor. I can't go in there. Ack. Oh, fuck. Is this a normal guy? Wrong button. I backed. Wait, this is up more stairs? There was more upstairs to go. wrong button. Why do I keep hitting Alt? Oh, I know why. Because, this is a different game. I was playing... Yeah, I was... I just hit right click and he didn't block. What the hell is that? I don't know if chopping off the head actually matters, but you might as well. Yeah. Did I encounter a new creature somewhere resembles a beast? I read about in Chinese medical journal. Fury. Okay. Subspecies of Tanuki. Creatures are nocturnal. Normally feed on. You have a taste for flesh. They're fat and slow. Okay. You come face to face with them. Be aware the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They're unable to be cut by blade, pierced by spear, or set ablaze. To strike them with a fist or a blunt weapon. Okay. Okay. But if wind blows into their open mouth, they will return to life. So it's best to flee from them if the skull can't be crushed in time. Okay, so I need a blunt weapon to kill fat Tanukis, I guess. I don't have one, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have like a club or anything. I guess I could just punch them. I probably should go back downstairs though to grab that key that I lowered or whatever it is. Maybe it's one of the buttons for the puzzle. Honestly, controller works a lot better. Says you scrub. I just made 20 mozzarella sticks, so share with you guys from just words on the screen. I miss mozzarella sticks. The last time I ate mozzarella sticks, here he comes. You guys have any idea where the key dropped? Because I wouldn't want to like fucking run from this guy the whole fucking... You're a fucking cuck. Dude, my muscle memory's fucked up from playing Tainted Grail. Since Alt is dodging that and space is dodging this. Alright, fuck, he's coming. Has to be somewhere on this floor, yeah? It'd be nice if the game would mark it for me. I really don't know. Maybe I could figure it out based on the map. Yeah, no, I don't fucking have no clue. Basement prayer area? Maybe. Fuck. I hear the fatty. Run. How's the game? It's spooky. I don't really like the combat very much, but it's got good spooky vibes. Oh, they're punching each other. Is that a bug? Oh no, that's the fat guy. He's He's joining the brawl. All hitting each other. Oh, he just exploded that guy's head. Now he's coming after me. You're a fucking asshole. I still don't really know what the extent of his aggro range is. It might just be, you know, once I get a certain distance from him, he stops chasing. I hate his fucking breathing, though. His breathing is scary. Okay, that's the extent. He won't come in here. He rots you just by being near him. And rot is an insta-kill at 100, if I remember right. Stamina recharge is so goddamn slow in this game. Holy shit. Yeah, at least he can't come in here. Oh, come on. I didn't even get 2 hits in. He's coming. I hear him. Okay, I don't see the key, guys. I don't know where it would be. 4 King's Pillars. I think the 4 King's Pillars is the solution to the puzzle. Gorge, pool. I really don't know where the hell that the item could have dropped down to, you know? I don't remember seeing anything that resembles like a pillar surrounded by chains. You have to leave the house at the back, and there's a room you enter for the key. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that probably would have taken me forever to figure out, so I'm glad you told me. I'm assuming back out the back entrance I found on that same floor. That'd be convenient. Oh fuck, he can be on this floor too. God damn it. Of course he can. That's not the right way. Fuck, it's right past him. Wait, no, that's... Where's Daddy? Oh, there he is. I'm out. You have to leave that... right, I already read that. Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna be waiting for me at the top of these stairs. So only one way to find out. Alright, this is one back exit that I know of, so I guess we'll see where this goes. Here we go, 2 retards fighting again. Somehow the unarmed one is winning. He's not unarmed anymore. There we go. constant follower good in this game compared to Nemesis? Or is he just annoying? We haven't had to deal with him that long. I don't know. Hard to say. Fuck. Do I need the key then? Or is this a different back exit from whatever the chatter was saying? I need a key that I don't have? Okay, hold on. Maybe it's in here. Ah, there we go. Alright. Got 3 out of 4 of the gems. Thanks. Thanks for opening my face. Oh, we're back in the kitchen. I see. Okay. That means Fatty might be waiting for me not too far from here, so I gotta watch out. I'm ignoring the worm. Hold on. What do I have again? Nothing. I gotta figure out where to go. Probably that top floor where I read the Tanuki note. Fucking prick. No. 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 Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No touchy. Let's hope he doesn't immediately spawn on this floor, too. Alright, let's hope I don't actually have to fight fat Tanuki fucks with no weapon to kill them. Oh my god, is that a woman? Kill the void! Kill her! No. Oh, okay, it's my buddy. What's up, homie? How's it going? Zip W. This castle is corrupted and shaped by Demon King's magic. It's full of twisted things like his games, but also secrets and treasure. Driving through the castle, make sure you examine everything carefully. For example, see that wall scroll? Does it feel a little drafty over there? Yeah, what do you got for sale, homie? And X. I need a club. I feel like a lantern is the type of thing I'd probably need later. Maybe I should just buy it now. The lantern is more expensive than the hand axe. Why can't he just sell a club? A fucking stick that you pick up off the ground. I hate these guys. These guys are annoying. The turbo manlets are actually fucking like stronger than the normal enemies. Ow. What? He's killing the shopkeep? Okay, the shopkeep is kind of strong, actually. Nice work. God, stamina is so fucking punishing in this game. I know the stamina recovery items, but I feel like I'm just gonna blow through them if I just use them for no reason. There's always something in there. Fucking God, I hate the stomp. The stomp is jank. Another exit. How do I get in there? What's with the Yasuke's? Did I miss something? Oh, I maxed out on stamina items. I should scream at the top of my lungs like Markiplier. That's a really good idea. This fucking dungeon is huge. Oh, wrong button again. Alright. This dungeon is kind of fucking huge. I would not expect the first dungeon to be this big. Oop. What the fuck? Oh, these are the Tanukis? They're dogs? Fuck. I can't even hurt it. I don't have anything to hurt it with. Shit. I'm literally just running. What am I supposed to do? I unequip my sword. Oh. Oh my god, now Fatty's spawning in here. You gotta be kidding me. Motherfucker. Yeah, look, there he is. Fucking kill me. Oh my god. Ugh. Taking that statue was such a bad idea. But I need the blacksmith. Maybe there's an alternative way to free the blacksmith. So if I just go punches... Oh no, actually I can't punch. It's not working. I actually do need a club. I have no way to kill. Yeah, I know. Tanuki's a raccoon. I don't know why they're dogs in this. Yeah, I know. What's up, Daniel? You can punch if I had the lantern. I guess I could try that. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's fat. Oh, he's fatting. Ooh wee. Oh, I just run past the dog? An old scroll containing description of one of the 8 great hells. Okay, so this is just another hell describer. I saw one of those before. Oh god, there's two! There's two. There's two. I literally can't even kill them. Was I not supposed to come this way yet? Oh my god, he's blocking the way. He's literally blocking. Oh my god, what the hell? There's 4? They just get back up if you don't punch them while they're down. I'm gonna die. This is it. I'm dead. Yeah, that doesn't count. Fuck. I'm literally out of stamina too. Where else is there to go? I went in that mystery room, didn't I? Did I miss an item? Maybe I did, I don't know. Oh god. Fuck you, fatty. Shut up. You're fat. You scared me. I don't know what I'm supposed to get here. Someone help. I must have missed something in here. Maybe you need both hands free. Pretty sure the hammer's in the mystery room. Okay. What happens if you unequip? No, I can't even attack. Literally can't attack. You'd have to have a weapon equipped. So I need the hammer, I guess. So you have to... What a dick move. That you have to get past enemies that can only be killed with blunt force to get the fucking hammer. Alright, hold on. I should be able to, based on the map, figure out my orientation. So what? I take 2 lefts? Is that what I'm understanding? Wait, did I miss the room here? Oh my god. So it wasn't a dead end. I just didn't see. Also Biwa. Looks like a loot. Used to play Buddhist mantras. I'm unable to play this as the strings have long since rotted away. Have anything that works as strings? I don't think so. Fuck. Now what? I went in this room already. I just go back where I came from? Fucking hell, man. Was the upstairs door with the bars locked? It wasn't even a door. I don't think there's anything interactable. I'm assuming it's unlocked somewhere else. Yeah, so I went down there already. I'm assuming I got everything in here. I'll double check now that there's no one else chasing me. Oh, there is more poop. Purifying incense. Of course. Leave me in peace. No, there's a worm too. Oh my, you can't fucking, there's 2 worms. Okay, he can kill the worms. He failed to kill the worms. Alright, I got that one. Did the dogs despawn? Already got max bandages. Okay, I guess that was it. Just another description of hell and some items. Alright, let's get the fuck out then. Right, barrels for items too. Thought I tried that, but alright. Oh, never mind. I just couldn't see the interact with the door. I'm blind. Oh, I can't carry any more arrows. Alright. I swear they'd give you all these arrows and then they throw doggos who have to be killed with blunt. Okay. Guess we just go back now. Does the blacksmith sell clubs? Good question, but I don't want to run all the way down to the basement to figure that out. Maybe he does. I don't remember. Where else have I not been on this floor yet? A lot of this is just like fucking annoying winding paths. Oh, do I not actually have a map to this area of this floor? Yeah, because it's not highlighting. Fucking, I hate them. When will I stop doing it? Let's recover our stamina back. There's gotta be some worms in this shit. Just know it. What? I couldn't see my fucking mouse for a second there. Well, at least I got a bunch of healing. I'm assuming I'm gonna need it though. Is there really not a way to climb up ladders? Oh wait, is crouch jumping actually a thing in this game? It kind of looked like it was. That didn't work. That's one way to get it. Yeah, I don't think you can use ladders. Ah, here we go. Now I can kill dogs. Is the hammer stronger than a rusty katana? I would hope so, right? Yep. Yep, got a real weapon. Takes a shit ton of stamina, though, looks like. Useful for making mochi or crushing the skulls of men. That's good to me. How much does it take per swing? 9? That is a lot. Probably gonna have to start chugging stamina. Nailed shut. Well, I guess we head back. I'm running out of areas to look, though. Isn't there... I seem to recall the game saying one of the thingies is up top, right? I never found one of the 4 symbols up top. Unless it's counting the one... Unless it's counting the one that I dropped down. Does that count? I'm still missing one. I don't know where. Who knows? I got white, red, blue. I'm missing whatever is not those. I would have thought Pip Mommy Synth would avoid. If you still are siding with the guy who poisoned the dog in Kingdom Come 2, I will execute. That is a proof Slavs aren't white right there. That they would poison a dog just because their neighbor asked them to. That's the most non-white shit I've ever heard. Alright, RDS, but... Pitbull was evil? Oh, really? Yeah. He was so evil, I let him out and he didn't even bite me. Yeah, that was pretty evil of him. I don't need any of this. I don't think I actually went this way yet, so maybe it's this way. Oh, dead end. Fuck. Maybe it's wherever you use the last pinch of salt, because I have one more use of salt. I don't remember seeing any more fungus. I never went to this locked door. Maybe it's over here. Oh, it's jammed. Fuck. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go? That's not even a one hit. It should be. He just casually blocked the fucking hammer. You're a cheating whore. Superhuman. I'm just gonna back away slowly to get my stamina back. Boom. Fuck you. I use the salt in the big fungus store. Where? Are you just making shit up? Where's the big fungus store? I used it on the chest. I used it on the wall. If there's a door, I don't know where it is. Did I ever go this way? I might have never went this way. Did I never go this way? A lot of this map is starting to look the same. Yeah, get some, you fucking cuck. Yeah, run. Fucking run. To the top to kill the boss, I'm pretty sure now, or the ukulele somewhere. Well, it's probably this way I'm going right now. There's a doggo. 2 doggos. Oh, come on. I missed the head. Guess I got one of them. Let's calmly wait so I don't waste my stamina items. I'm really saving for no reason because I can't even pick up anymore. I literally can't hit the head. Yeah, turn your head, please. Yes, wait there patiently for me. Thanks. Thanks. Yep. There we go. Got him. Oh, I don't have to deal with that. Jesus. Okay, well, I can't even go over there. Just let them kill each other. Oh, come on. That was... Why do they sometimes attack super fast? I'm glad it's just 2 charged hits. That's pretty convenient. I don't like that room. That doesn't look good to me. Looks like bad things are about to happen. Offering. There were offerings are given for the guardian. Well, I see poop. Did I do poop? Hold on. I see poop, sake. You can take the poop. Guardian of the East, Chico Kuten. What does he want? Well, the ukulele doesn't have strings. Why would he want the ukulele? Unless, do I need to find the strings and then put it here? Alright, well, whatever. We can try it. But, that... okay, I guess he did want a broken ukulele. Why would he want a broken ukulele? This is some point-and-click adventure game shit. He's a Steven Universe fan. I love how this is the first fucking dungeon is this fucking long. Oh, this is a good way to kill the manlets. Three fucking hits to kill the manlets. The world's strongest manlets over here. This dungeon is fucking huge. This is the first dungeon. I know this whole game is dungeons, but I'm just kind of blown away how long it is. Oh my, you are a prick! Leave me alone, fatty. I got places to be, dude. Yeah, breathe heavy. I bet you like it. You like breathing heavy, asshole. I'm just gonna reset. The problem is I think he'll respawn it back in. This is it's worth a shot though. These are big rooms, so if he spawns again, I can run around him. Okay, that's not a door. The soundtrack is really good in this game. Fucking hell. Nice. Nice. Save point. Yeah, is it boss time? I can enter 2 different eras. Oh, here's the last fungus. There we go. Debin is cured. Yeah, it turns out we just said throw salt on him. Ah, now I can make the huge sword. That was the other half to the sword. Do I just combine them or do I need the blacksmith? Let's find out. Nice. Massive sword that came from a land in the west. Many a man and their horse have been cleaved in two by this blade. Yeah, it looks like it's just better. It's better than the hammer. I mean, I need the hammer to kill the dogs, but yeah, let's fucking go, baby. Big sword. If this is a boss, maybe I should just save again. So that I don't have to watch that fungus cutscene every time. Of course, I could just not die. That's also an option. I don't want to waste any healing, though. I'm gonna wait until I get hit one time before I use healing. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a mommy? That's a lot of health. Seems like just backing away slowly is a great strat. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got cocky. Why is there a delay on dodging? Or, I mean, on charging up an attack after dodging sometimes? She straight up tried to hit me with her baby. Is she just giving up on this? I mean, her baby's like a rock, but you get the point. There we go. Yeah, I killed the mommy. Stab it through the skull. Me in the cutscene, she's just like... What the fuck? A rat? Well, that fucking happened, I guess. Longings of one now gone. Take them. Wooden coin, red armory key. Okay. Never trust rats, guys. There we go, last gem. I'm shocked I didn't use any of my ginseng tea in that fight. I probably blew through a shit ton of stamina items, though. Ooh, is that just straight up better armor? Nice, dude. Sweet. Guess for the hell of it, I can just, What am I standing on? Sorry about pit mommy share earlier. My roommate got a pit bull recently, and I'm just salty about dogs at the moment. Is he a mean pit bull? Does he like you or hate you or what? I mean, that obviously be bad if their roommate's dog doesn't like you. That'd be fucked up. I mean, I've said it before. Sophie doesn't really like people, but if someone was living with me, I'm sure she'd get used to them before too long. Sammy's actually, despite being, you know, annoying barking dog, she actually kind of likes people now, as long as they're around in the house. Like, Sammy will cuddle up with strangers if they hang out at the house for like a couple hours. But she didn't used to be like that. Barks at nothing and smells horrible. It's not mean to be, particularly unless I open a door or something. Hmm. I hate to say it, but I think I need more stamina, not health. Stamina really hard to come by. Yeah, I mean, pit bulls, you know, I would never get a pit bull, so I'm not gonna, like... And plus, to be fair, also, the dog in Kingdom Come Deliverance wasn't a pit bull. It looked more like a cane corso or something, but... pit bulls, the breed pit bull didn't exist in the 15th century. I think we looked it up. Yeah. Get some, bitch. Get some. I don't understand why people can't get a good dog like a Labrador Retriever. Yeah, I don't know. Well, some people, you know, they want a guard dog, and, well, it's kind of in the pit bull's nature to be like that. Sophie is kind of halfway between a guard dog and just a chicken shit, which is not really great because she's very emotionally fragile, which is not good for an animal that can, you know, bite people. Alright, you guys are gonna give me the solution to the puzzle, right? Since I'm not gonna run into the basement and figure it out. If she dislikes browns, she dislikes most people. She used to really like Thomas, though I'm not sure if she does anymore. So that kind of like throws away the disliking brown theory. Last time Thomas was here, she didn't seem as friendly, but that could have been because of Nick. She really, really, really did not like Nick. Probably just because Nick is so big. I mean, 6'5". So, yeah, when Nick was here, Sophie was fucking on alert the whole time. It's the wrong way. That cocksucker almost jump scared me. I'm not even gonna be able to fucking solve the puzzle because this guy's gonna be up my ass. I'm literally just gonna leave out the front door and hope he despawns. Those toddle dogs from Mexico are pretty cool. They're hairless dogs that look like Anubis. I want one. I might have to look that up in a second, but let's finish this dungeon first. Oh, I just wasted health for no reason. What the why did I unequip my weapon? What? How'd you hit me through the fucking bars like that? Come on. Alright, Chuds. Chuds, cheat. It's time, Chuddy. I need your cheat codes. Because I don't want to go into the basement and try and figure it out. Can you crouch? The stamina recharge fast when you crouch. Hold on. Find out. No, I think that's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Going off last stream's Doom Hour, do you know if Nick has good luck because of his height? From what Devin tells me, Nick has always had a girlfriend at every stage of his life. I think he got married too. I have to double check. Now he's buying a house, so you know, interesting. Yeah, kind of fits with some of the shit I was talking about before. If you're 6 feet, you automatically have a girlfriend. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but there's a lot of people in chat who would be very upset by that statement you said. Where's my cheaters? Cheaters? Red bottom, white left. Okay. Okay. And then dark blue, light blue? What are the other two? Left blue, right? Or light blue. Dude, I literally had like a fucking dyslexia moment hardcore. So dark blue top, light blue. Okay, got you. Like legitimately, like I literally like did not. Oh wait, hold on. That's not the dark blue. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Or wait, what? Never mind. Why are those so close? Those are really close for some reason. All right. Thanks. Thank you, cheater. I love you. Actually, I hate you. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. God! I don't like this. He's shooting magic. How do I deal with magic? Ow. Can I not get in there? This is for show. Could use maybe like 5 manlets to fight with me right now. Yep. The summoning part of that game is cool, you know, if I do end up reviewing it, which I probably will. How much longer is this dungeon, by the way? What, I killed the boss, right? That was like the main goal, or do I need to get an item here? I'm not entirely, I don't remember exactly what we're doing. Oh man, let's back for some more. Fuck. No, don't touch me. You're a cock. I hate you the most. What? Dude, what? Shit, stop! I can't, he's sunlocking me. I literally can't do anything. How's he alive? Oh my god, is he a super manlet? He is, he's a super manlet. Dude, how is he this strong? He's a turbo ultra mega super manlet. He went even further beyond. Oh my, of course the dirty bandage poisoned me. Of course it did. What a fucking joke. Ugh. Should I even be here right now? That was like a mini boss manlet. He was whooping my ass. Can't go that way. The fall would kill me. Well, thanks for telling me that, I guess. What's that breathing? Who's breathing? Why is there breathing in my right ear? Stop. That's scary, actually. Is there nothing in this room other than the turbo manlet? What's the point of this place? Push the statue? But I couldn't go any further that way. But how do I do it? Oh. I guess I can't push this one. What did that actually do, though? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Why was there a Mega Ultra Manlet? I don't understand. He was red with, you know, Hey. Oh, great. Fatty's spawning. Why? Haven't you harassed me enough? Where is he? Where did that drop, by the way? Hold on. Statue, wasn't the statue like right up above? I mean, Fatty, where are you? Mess hall. I have to go all the way to. It's not that far. This map is confusing me. It's this way, yeah. Right past Fatty. I think so. Well, I can just circle around him. Over here, asshole. Yeah, look at how fat you are. Haha. Long loading screen. Fell to the floor like the dog. Am I even like, is this still technically part of the first dungeon? What the hell's that noise? This game has they nailed like the Silent Hill type atmosphere. Like the weird noises are freaky. Oh, it's like a naginata. Yeah, simple naginata. Sweet. I'm guessing that also probably takes a shit ton of stamina to use. Yeah, simple looking naginata, sometimes that's all you need. It attacks faster. It attacks faster than the Great Dow, okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're done. Now we're actually done with the dungeon. Was that just like the last bonus treasure? Because we killed the boss. We opened the door. I mean, what else is there to do? I don't know. Oh, what the f- Oh, you guys, you're referencing like Rocky falling into the hole? Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. This is a long cooldown after the swing. I couldn't block in time. That kind of sucks. Oh, he's spawning. Wait, is he spawning at the front door this time? What a cock. No, that's not the front door. The front door is over here. Got some keys after I killed the boss. Yeah, is that to the open the... Yeah, the armory key. That's so I can talk to the other NPCs, right? I'm assuming. Also got like a red thingy. Wood coin or some shit. Now the real question is, where's the armory, since I don't even have a map? I guess by going through the door where you put the stones in, there's a hallway that leads to everywhere else. Did I just fucking miss it? I mean, a lot of this game just looks the same. I'm glad you saved me some time, because I'm sure I would have wandered around aimlessly for another 10 minutes. Am I liking this game? It's pretty good. I like if an indie game did PS2 graphics with PS1 texture modding. There might be games that do something like that. Oh, I missed this a while ago. Erectus building suplex. Bro, you look like Boss Man Jack right now. I'm not sure I know what that is. Sebastian Howard, thanks to 11 months membership. I really hate Uncharted 4. They made it The Last of Us. Yeah, Uncharted 4... Definitely they toned down a lot of the story shit, I think. Oh, you know what? I did walk past this exit door and I forgot immediately. I remember even hovering over it. Okay, so this leads to the next areas. The tea house. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. This is where all the people gather. Alright. So I'd like to spend some of my poop. Or spend some of my poop to upgrade my stuff. You know, when it said, was pointing this direction for the tea house, I thought we were going, like, directly to the tea house, not, like, through more dungeon shit. Where the fuck am I now? Shed yourself from your burdens and enlightenment will follow. I gotta put more crap. This. Alright, so this is not where I'm supposed to go. Tea house is the hole? What? Alright, did aliens make this? Is this another alien game? The tea house is the shit hole. The hole of shit that you saw in the floor. What, excuse me? Excuse me? Maybe they should have had a huge sign that said tea house that pointed toward the hole in the ground. What the fuck? Alright. Sounds like Resident Evil save for music. Sounds like the Resident Evil 1 remakes save for music specifically. Tea. Give me tea. Add 2 scoops of matcha. Does he have anything new for sale? Royal Katana. So I can probably combine that with my broken katana to make a better katana, I'm assuming. A gun? Okay. Maiden's Naginata. Poop. I'm wondering if the broken katana is one of those things where you're supposed to combine it with the most powerful katana you find to make the best weapon in the game or something. And so I'm wasting it if I were to buy this and then combine it, you know. It just seems like one of those things. You know, old games do stuff like that. I'm right. It's yeah, I fucking knew it. Me and the wife made up, so I'll be sticking around here for a while. Yeah, we need to find his wife. Remember, he said his wife was gonna eat him or something. Okay, let's improve this. Yeah, let's just get the Naginata to +2. Fuck it. I'm going all in. I'm a polearm man. What does it cost to upgrade? Hero stuff 1. Okay. Or 2. Actually, they all cost 2. Where's his wife? Maybe I should save in case she eats me. Here, I'll just save over the first slot now. I read the longer you wait to repair, the stronger you can get. Yeah, that's what I figured, man. I figured. It seemed like one of those situations. Oh, I'm not allowed to equip weapons here. This is the training room from the tutorial, yeah? How do I get back in here? I wanted that poopy. Is it just not looking at the right angle? Or maybe you unlock this later. There we go. Make the tea on the table is 3 free heals. I already forgot what he told me, so what do I do? How do I do it? He said add something. I don't know what any of this means. I'm uncultured. Oh, is the cat the wife? Oh. That's... I thought the way he was talking, it sounded like it was a completely different character. Yeah, it's two scoops of matcha. What's matcha, though? How come you can't do it wrong? Oh. Okay. I did it. Oh. I was like trying to get immersed. Wowie zowie. Nice. Alright, how'd I get up? Is there anything else in this area? Take an offer for my stamina. You don't think I need more health? Or maybe I don't. I could just upgrade armor. Stamina really is like a huge resource in this, it seems like. Well, Bungus, thanks to the membership. Bathhouse, holding area. Maybe there'll be babes at the bathhouse, you never know. There's bugs. That's what I wanted. Oop. And then there's whatever the fuck that thing is. Fuck off. Don't touch me. I'm already out of stamina. Good shit. Yeah, run that way. Thanks. Alright. Put him down. Hour of Lamentation. Bath time. Yeah, nice bathhouse, guys. Oh. Another exit right next to the first one. That's kind of weird. Maybe it's not really an exit, it's just a different part of the building. More hell. My gosh. I love hell. Hello, gem wheel. Horrifying order. How's a new Pepo? Disgusting blob of flesh that wanders around of old temples. Feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. Okay, so blunt weapons don't work. Got it. Said if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Sure. Okay, this is a puzzle. I need to put all the valve shit on the shit and then probably turn in a certain order or something. Got it. Yeah. 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 Sound mechanic in this game doesn't belong at all. Well, I mean, without it, the combat would be extremely dog shit. So I kind of understand why it's there, even though it's really annoying. But, like, it's the only thing that makes the combat feel threatening. If it wasn't there, then it'd be pointless. Economy. Disgusting creatures that like to lick filth. Well, yeah, I just killed one of those. Our realm, they're normally harmless. Here, though, they use the long tongues as a weapon. Spit globs of filth to the prey. Yeah. Yep, already encountered one of them. This is an extremely Silent Hill inspired track with the grinding metal noises. Yeah, that's Silent Hill as fuck. I didn't even actually see a save point, did I? Oh, what? No fucking... Wait a minute, hold on. No way. He chases you the whole game? I thought that was only for that dungeon. He chases you the whole game? Are you fucking kidding me? So... I mean... Was there even another way to get access to the blacksmith? I don't know. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying, dude. Hold on. Let me... I'm gonna go this way. He moves extremely slow. He's not much of a threat. I guess, but I like exploring at my own pace. Wait, what? Oh, okay. This is a different area. I thought we were back in the first dungeon for a second. Bromochrome, thanks $5. Silent Hill, but all the ambience is replaced with death grips. I'm assuming you don't mean gripping your penis hard. Why does he look infected? Don't touch me, gross. You grossman. Can't push from this angle. Yeah, it's like a bookshelf. Is this a dead end? Alright, I don't like this noise. God damn you. He's here too. Can he even get to me though? I don't even know if he can get to me. This seems like a dead end. Like I get... This loops around from a different part of the map. Unless Nemesis can get to me, or Mr. X or whatever, can he? I don't think so. This seems like you loop around a different part of the level to come out this way. Fucking soundtrack is starting to fuck with me a little bit. Oh, it's the dogs again. Oh, come on. Really? You have like 1 second to do it. There we go. The fuck is that thing? Alright, I'm just gonna save. We can continue this at another time. I think I'm good for now. You get another statue to replace the one you took, I think. I got it, but I haven't put it back. So you can eventually deal with him by getting a statue and running all the way back. That's kind of funny. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just looking through something real quick. What's up, guys? I guess we're in like the wind down part of the stream, and I'll be in the dark. I like the slightly red glow, which I'm assuming is from my RGB fans. So I don't know where else the red would be from. I could make my ring light red too, actually. That'd be kind of neat. Hold on. Look at that. That looks fucking weird. I'm red. Let me turn that down a little. Oh, actually, I can't turn it down. Demon synth. Hmm. What other how many colors does this have? Green, blue, yellow, purple, baby blue, darker blue. Oh no, that's okay. That one's like a ring of different colors. Ooh, that one's neat. That one circles. Oh, that one switches between all the colors. When would you ever use that? That'd be so fucking distracting. Holy shit, would that be distracting? What happens if you turn it off? I had it off a second ago. Can I make the lighting pink? I don't think I have pink. Dude, there's a lot of RGB settings on this. I'm actually shocked how many there are. This one, it's just circles, like only a tiny bit of the light is on and it goes in a circle. That one fades in and out. That one would be super fucking distracting. Holy shit. It just goes on and off. Yeah, dude, that's horrible. What the what is the point? Okay. So someone said they liked green. There's green. Synth mom waking up to see why is there disco in your room. I remember seeing some light bar that synced with games and movies. Yeah, I think I recall seeing that too. Yeah, I don't think there's any pink. Do I have Band-Aid? Like any Band-Aids? Yeah, there's probably Band-Aids in this house somewhere. Why? Sleeping to green or blue could probably help mood. My mood's just fine. What's wrong is life issues. No amount of sleeping in green or blue is going to fix it. The same shit I've been talking about 500 times. So there's no reason to talk about it again unless there's a specific event that stirs it out in me. I think I sort of said what I wanted to say without saying anything specific that I wasn't supposed to say earlier. So, I don't know. It's nothing personal. It's more just my personal issues. If it was anybody telling me that shit, I would not be in the, I wouldn't feel too good about it. I'll just say that. I glow once I revert to an egg. Yeah. Do I think evil's real? Yes. Or does bad shit naturally happen? Also, yes. Did the world naturally reach this state through human action, or is there some other will driving it? I'll be honest, I do kind of believe in demonic entities at this point. Change it back to the piss filter. There's a yellow one. We can go back to the yellow. That's kind of like the piss filter. What is the badge for 12 months member going to be? People gave me some chud poires, so I might just say a chud face poire is the 1 year. PS3 synth, yeah. Did I finish the DVDR vid? No, we only watched about 10 minutes. I wouldn't think even vaguely alluding to anything is a good idea, lol. Now, I didn't vaguely allude to anything that she didn't confirm. All I said was, the short version of the conversation is, she told me about being doxxed. She already knew I was doxxed before. She talked about on her stream about staying with some buddies in some bunker or something. I think that's more of a joke. With a shooting range. So that's all stuff she said. And then she told me about other great stuff that she's going to be doing in the near future. And, other stuff I was talking about was just stuff in the past about all the people who have come to her defense over the attacks from Vice and the Troons and all that. And I was just saying nobody ever came to my defense. Ever. And they never will. That was pretty much what I was talking about. That's it. Without saying anything that I'm not allowed to say. That's the reputation, yep. Yep. We will harass VTubers for you. That's a good way to get banned. Wanted to try Labyrinth King, but I feel like I'm going to be disappointed with the ending. All these indie horror games have shit endings, even Signalis, LMAO. Yeah, I know, and Signalis is a great game, but yeah, the ending was ass. We will stand by your side for what it's worth. Well, of course my fans will stand by my side, but that doesn't really do me any good. That was kind of my point earlier if it came across wrong. And none of my individual fans have any influence. Even the YouTubers who like me don't really have any influence, Cabrutus of SBI detected, Sweet Baby Ink detected. Marked, Doom the Dark Age is 100% DEI free on the curator page on X. Said, easily the best game of this gen so far. 10 out of 10, what a game, damn. Had to unfollow since he's about lies. Damn, he sold out fucking hard. Holy shit. I knew that Sweet Baby Ink detected shit blowing up was extremely suspect. Like, extremely suspicious, without a fucking doubt. And that just proved my fucking point. Are you kidding? Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages, no DEI in it. Oh, holy shit, it's over. Everyone is controlled op. Everybody. All this shit is about money at the end of the day. That's the shit that kind of... That's the shit that puts a bad taste in my mouth, man. It's like, again, I get why people do it. I'm the one guy who... I just don't give a fuck. I'm sure if I grew up poor, I'd be just the same as these guys if I grew up poor. I guarantee it. But I didn't. I never had a reason to really give a shit about money. I gave a shit about being a loser, but I didn't give a shit about money specifically. There's a big difference between those two things. You know, it's good to have some accomplishments, but you don't have to be a greedy fuck to be accomplished. You're phrasing my inner thoughts to words. Well, I'm glad I can do that for you guys. Yeah, I think SPI detective guy is... Yeah, he might be literally Brazilian. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Leon. The fact that he co-founded the Real Game Awards shit and you have to pay $30 to vote, man. That's what I'm saying. I can tell you this because it's not really a secret, but one of the one of my early DMs to Kirsha was basically like, hey, if Craig ever brings up my reaction to the Real Game Awards, just tell him it wasn't personal. Because I feel like there's no way I could ever be on side scrollers because I'd be like, so how do you guys justify paying $30 to vote in a supposedly like the Real Game Awards for the gamers, right? So you're only a gamer if you drop $30. You can't just let... I mean, even if you wanted to have a fee, 30 is insane. 30 is a scam. That's a fucking scam. If it was like $5 to vote, I'd be like, okay, sure. I can see it. Because you're trying to avoid troll voting, right? But 30? Fucking 30. 30? That's crazy. I still talk to Ptolemy? Nah, I haven't, like... talked to him personally since Judd kissed. What's Kirsha think, bro? Not starting drama, but I've been seeing her be pretty based and talking about Bridge and SPI and getting tons of shit. You seem to talk to her. I just a lot of things I can't tell you, but I will tell you that she's not well, she's more I don't even what am I even allowed to say? She's not a grifter. She's not a grifter. Now, does she make a lot of money from selling products? Yes. That's a fact. But she's not a grifter in the way you think. And not in the way I think, which is person who is pretending to be right-wing. That is not her. I can tell you that for a fact. I don't want to say anything because people could easily use my words to get her in trouble, and then, well, I don't think she'll talk to me anymore after that. But the point, all I can tell you is that she's no, she's not pretending to be right wing. She's not. Money's a much more simple problem. Just find ways to make more, unlike existential stuff like belonging and life accomplishments, which are more abstract and less straightforward. I think I know what you're saying. Yeah, just find ways to make more unlike... Yeah, I read that wrong. I understand what you're saying, Brian, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is people always want more. There's always something more to spend money on. Always something more to spend money on, you know? I mean, again, I don't think would get me in trouble or be offensive to say that Kirsha makes at least 3 times as much money as I do. At least 3 times. I wouldn't be shocked if it was 4 times. And yet, that's just not enough. And again, this is not a secret. She said it a bunch of times. She's going to buy a house, right? She's looking to buy an expensive house. So it makes sense. I'm just saying. I'm switching to purple now. We're going purple. Suddenly, I feel attracted to her personality. Yeah, you found out how much money she makes, and yeah, that's not that's retarded anyway. That's fucking. What you want? Blue? Okay, there's blue. Kirsten literally was the only one besides you who called that SBI and DEI shit before anyone else. She's fine in my book. Yeah, and she's the only one who's hammering on the bridge stuff because the other anti-woke people probably... I've already talked about this a bunch of times, but like these people can only handle one problem at a time. They want to think, oh, we won because the wokeness is being dialed back. It's like, no, it isn't. Not really. It's just becoming more subliminal, more subconscious. And, you know, her reporting on the bridge stuff, it's just the rebranding, right? It's just the rebranding of the DEI stuff. So, you know, the problem is, well, this is not a problem. Maybe it's a good thing. But I would assume in the aftermath of her huge backlash and her getting all these new fans and shit, people probably will start talking about bridge more, I would assume. Maybe. I don't know. I don't watch any of these people anymore because I don't give a fuck about any of them because I know they're all fake. But that's just my prediction. You know, it's that it will get more attention in the near future. Do I have similar dreams of owning land and property like Kirsha wants to? I don't care about any of that. I care about having a family. That's it. I'm a simple man. I have simple desires. My number one of my, I won't say it's my number one personality flaw, maybe it is top 3 for sure, is wanting things I can't have. And the ultimate thing I can't have is a wife and children. Apparently that is the number one, so it will consume my mind until the day I die. That's just the way it is, because I've already burnt out all the copes. Not completely, obviously, but to the point where, you know, it's just enough to keep going. It's not some kind of fake joy that I can escape into. Why am I blue? Because I'm blue, dabba dee. Dabba die, dabba dee, dabba dee, dabba die. There, I can be a darker blue. If that's easier on the eyes. Oh no, that's the one that changes colors. Alright, I'm gonna be every color now. I think it'll be helpful for everybody if you ask Kirsha what you can talk about her and what you can't, lol. I know what I'm not allowed to talk about already. Wealth without people to enjoy it with is agony, in which your copes are just more expensive. Yep. Sinther walks the path of righteousness alone. I'm not really alone, but most of the problem is almost everyone else who talks about this stuff gets less views than me. You know? So I feel like people want to put the burden of responsibility, especially like a lot of times over the years, I've heard people try and maybe we should put some Doomer music on. I don't know. It's probably because I'm gonna be rambling for a while. Maybe I'll make the webcam bigger too, because I don't think I'm gonna go to bed at least for another hour. And I don't think we're gonna play another game. I don't think going full Doomer mode is appropriate though, so I'm not gonna put on like Guts theme or anything. This is gonna be so grainy because of how dark it is, but whatever, who cares? Okay, I don't know. We need something to play for like a while. I don't want to be switching music every 15 minutes as I'm going off on tangents. I played Dearly Beloved, what was it, 2 Doomer hours ago? I mean, Majula, I guess, is kind of a good general one, since we're not going to go full Doomer this time. Maybe I will just play Majula theme extended. 10 hours. Oh, we're 20 minutes in already. I must probably from the last time I clicked this. I'm just looking at the volume level real quick. Yeah, it's a little too loud. That's fine. Just leave it at that. Okay, so where was I? I don't know. I guess I was rambling once again about, yeah, it's just me. It's always gonna be just me. That's fine. It would be nice if there were others, but nobody wants to take the burden of, the full-blown noticing type shit. Again, because they don't want to be demonetized or banned. It's honestly kind of mind-blowing that I haven't been demonetized or banned, but again, that's why I kept saying, like, maybe this channel's being used as a fed honeypot. You know, I've said that a bunch of times now. Do I have a no sponsorship rule? Not necessarily. I tried getting some, and I just didn't get messages back on the ones I wanted to do. How the hell a person as controversial as Kirsha gets so many brand deals, like with GamerSupps? Because she's owned by Mythic. Her Mythic manager arranges a lot of these sponsorships. I've had a bunch of offers over time to work with middlemen who set up sponsorships. I just didn't want to be obligated to do any. That's the thing. Because one, I don't need the money. Two, I don't like most of the products. So I don't really want to make any deals or anything. I would like if I was just contacted directly, but it seems like a lot of these companies like to work through middlemen of some kind that arrange all the sponsorships. Wouldn't surprise me if it is somehow a honeypot. You're such an insane outlier to the rules. Who else can still get paid to say what you say? Yeah, exactly. Maybe you have to be the facilitator, put some smaller guys on financially if they're demonetized. Well, we were kind of doing that with Chudcast, weren't we? I mean, I'm down to support some more smaller creators, you know, like 21 Kiloton. Or there's like a handful that was interested in doing. I would also like to have on at least one YouTuber bigger than me. I mean, I guess Griffin Gaming has more subscribers, but I really just meant like, you know, someone who's really like a well-known person, but I doubt they'd want to be on, you know? Snorlax and Poir behind you look like they could be some kind of relatives. Yeah, they have very similar color schemes, don't they? That's why I put them there. Just my opinion, but the volume should be increased slightly. There. Having them on payroll is different? No, I ain't paying anybody, dude. Are you kidding? I ain't paying any creators. Hell no. Hell no. I go on Lotus Eaters. I debated. I guess it's one of those things where I just have to man up and just fly out of the country, I guess. But it's not something I'm completely comfortable with, but I'm not against it. You know, I'm such a fucking hermit, homebody type person. Yeah, I know. And it's the UK of all places I'm flying into. It's like that shithole. I don't know, man. Seems kind of bad. It'd be key enough if you'd green screen yourself into Majula. Listen, when I move out, maybe I'll finally stop being a lazy fuck with some of these streams and maybe do some interesting things for once, you know? Maybe some VR, maybe, you know, green screen shit, set up a real camera, even though I have my personal issues with that, but maybe I will. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No, he ain't doing shit. I'm sure a lot of people are inspired by your reviews. I'm seeing a rise of more based game reviews calling out the bullshit in games. Nobody popular says the things to the extent I say them. There's a lot of small creators that do the edgy stuff, but nobody with 150k subs, that's for sure. Extra cam for dogs. If I even take the dogs with me, I don't even know. Comic-Con Baltic is this weekend. Henry and Hans actors will be there. Yeah, wait, didn't you ask that last time? Yeah, if you get a chance to ask, yes. Ask them, yeah, if they know who the Synthetic Man is and if they've seen my review. Why not? Is Trump getting a VTuber avatar? Yeah, definitely. Yep, 100% true. Really is a guts versus the world situation. It does kind of feel that way sometimes. I wish I'll say the same thing I said last time. I wish I struggled half as hard as him. I wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. There wouldn't be Doomer hours if I struggled like that. Why review Labyrinth the Demon King? No. Is current space too small for you to do VR or green screen stuff? Yeah, I mean, I have another partition in the garage that I could use to make this cubicle larger, but that's just not worth the effort. You said I left a mark on the world in a way. Did I, though? If I disappeared tomorrow, what would be my legacy, really? I bitched about video games on the internet. Did I change anything? No. Nope. That one Oblivion art style comparison video got claimed by some shell corporation. I think, yeah, one of you guys told me that, didn't you? I touched millions of people inappropriately, yeah. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, I touched a lot of people. You made bigger channels seethe. Wow, yeah, what a legacy. World, thanks, $5. Level 5 just put out a new game on Steam. Are you thinking of streaming it sometime? Yeah, didn't I? I think I saw that on the Steam front page. Hold on. I don't know if it was the type of game that you'd actually want to see me play. Fuck, I don't see it anymore. I know I saw it before. What was it called? I already forgot. Velvet Floor 18, thanks for $5. Normies and tourists cry for Druckmann. Does anyone even like Druckmann? Oh, it was in the Fantasy Life series. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I clicked on that. But I don't think people would care to watch me play that. Is goal to grow or just keep doing what you're doing? If the goal was to grow, I would have been cashing in way more on certain shit. The goal is to just keep doing what I do. And hopefully not hate it. I was about to say enjoy it, but I only enjoy about half the process. Sven's fans were hyped for that Chudcast. It was a great stream. He hates almost everyone online, but not you. That's nice. He definitely seems like our type of people for sure. Stop the microplastics. Listen, I drank out of this fucking metal tanker twice. I drank, like, I guzzle a lot of water, man. I think our water purifier removes, what Devin was telling me is it removes too many solutes, which makes the body harder for the body to absorb. Like, I need to add electrolytes to it or something. I'm just lazy. Read the legacy part, just live the best you can. Everyone on this platform won't be remembered in 100 years or even 25. Yeah. I think that's fair. But isn't that an argument to, like, to be a grifter or to at least min-max as much money as possible if you know that it's all temporary? That's what I say. Like, again, I won't say I'm defending selling, like, Coomer products or collabing with everybody or any of that shit. I would never do that. But at least it makes sense. Just don't become spoony. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna become schizophrenic, but if you mean the type like hating your audience, so I already do. So I already am spoony in the like hate my own audience thing. I don't hate everyone here, but I hate a lot more of chat than I thought I ever would. I don't care. My video viewers are fine, I think. Would I have Leonardo Joni? I don't know who that is. Actual funny female comedian. Alright, you lost me. Maddie J, thanks $2. Full screen Goldstein Kino. Don't tell me how to goon. Yeah. Yeah, Majula's probably a good fit for the vibes of this. This is not really a doomer hour. It's more like just a I don't know, contemplation hour. I'd be able to post more unscripted short rants about games. All my videos are unscripted. Bromacrom, thanks $2. This is oddly soothing. Yep. She's a mud shark, and no, she's not funny. I believe you. Resident Evil streams when? OG games are all on GOG now. I mean, I can just emulate them. I don't know. Survival horror games, classic survival horror games don't really make for good streaming games. Better for the conscious to know you weren't peddling questionable products and games and had some dignity. Yeah, for everyone who... But the thing is, like, I feel like only the audience I fostered even gives a shit about that. The vast majority of YouTubers have all peddled some garbage products at some point in their career. And even when they got backlash, people just forgot like a week later. It's just, I have like, you know, the most extreme people on the internet. That, you know, which explains like why certain recent drama happened, obviously. But, you know, I just have that type of ultra integrity type audience. You reckon you could hire an editor? I would have done that by now. Make just normal clips of your stream? No. Means more content for the whole Sin subscriber. If I mean, I pissed off the most of the stream clippers now. But there were people doing those for free. Recent drama was not about integrity? Really? You don't think so? Well, I mean, are you more in the camp that it was me talking to a woman? Because I also believe it's it. Have you heard of Ranting for Vengeance? People have... Wait, isn't he the guy... Is he the ginger that we watched and I was just like, I don't give a fuck what he's talking about? What'd Cry do to piss you off? He just was trying to give worthless advice at a time where I didn't want to hear it, where I was obviously pissed off already. So I yelled at him. So what I'm saying is Dead Domain was right about me. About what? Clarify before you get banned. I'll give you one chance to say something intelligent. Cry, Husky, Poir were your former editors who archived your videos and moments until recently? Yeah, exactly. I didn't pay them. It's a good race to hate. What a question. You'll ban him anyway. Ender, you have been asking for punishment for quite a while lately. I don't know why. Rapist, thanks to the membership. Did Musty Krusty even respond, or did he just say one vague gay thing and then didn't bother to write something else? Ever watch Hostage Museum? It's a great MDE style comedy. No. Hating your audience and gaining fans who just want to upset you and see you spurg. Okay, but I always hated chat though. And I know you've been here a long time, so are you just being retarded on purpose? Are you a fake Musty Krusty? Because I know you've been here a while. I've talked about hating chat for like 3 years. And I don't know what you're talking about, gaining fans who just want to upset you. How do you do that on purpose? What's with the weird censorship on my channel? What do you mean? Did you want to post BBC because you're gay? Or what? What were you trying to say? You used to laugh and smile talking chat during early streams is pure. Bro, I've laughed and smiled at chat several times this stream. Are you even watching? Rapist, thanks to Australian. Hate and bigotry is wholesome. It was different. Okay, Schizo. Take your meds. I mean, in your chat, there's just certain things you can't say even though they're not bad things. Okay, like what? You don't have to... You can spell it out. Like, it doesn't... The word filter only filters the word. You can literally, like, if you write a letter, a space, you can write... What are you talking about? Where I get the Houndoom plush. It's part of the, Sitting Cuties line from Pokemon Center. What was the moment you decided to take on the toucans to be known as that guy? I really don't have a moment where I became, you know, JQ pilled or whatever. Been watching you for a while and it has gotten more intense. Well, Musty, have you seen what happened in recent events? Can you maybe think of a moment why, like, was there any recent events that maybe would make me have more disdain for chat where even, you know, the people who do like me agreed I thought that for good reason? Don't tell me you're one of the fucking, you know, I'm not gonna say it because we're not supposed to talk about that shit anyway. Like in a chat full of doomers who unintentionally want to see you fail. Yeah, I know. I know. The crabs in a bucket. There is some element of that. I wouldn't say it's most of it. Some of it is just misguided assumptions of what my principles are. But again, as my brother said, YouTube filters my messages here all the time. Well, I mean, that's just YouTube then. It has nothing to do with me. If it has nothing to do with the short block list of words, then it's not me, it's YouTube. The Tomorrow's Teachings video you showed yesterday was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen on YouTube. It's uncanny on so many levels. It's dead internet content. Yep. I absolutely. Absolutely. Oh man, I'm on your side. I'm saying the vibe's gotten more intense. Okay, well yeah, I know. It's for good reason. It's for good reason. Poll for who wants to see me happy. No, that's just sad and pathetic to even do that as a poll. This makes it look like, you know, like an emergency alarm. It's like, warning, self-destruct in 5 minutes. It's because the red light is like spinning around in a circle. The fade in and out one, yeah, this one's another one too, where it's like, emergency, emergency. All personnel, make your way to the escape platform. Alright, I'm just turning it off. I'm gonna start creatine. Any tips? I've heard people have stomach aches and lose their hair. Hold on. I already have a worse hairline than you at 27. Well, if you're losing your hair anyway, then who cares, right? Fading red light looked like you were sitting in front of a Dark Souls fireplace. Yes, I've seen, I don't know, most of the Mission Impossible movies. So much woke stuff, I burst out laughing when black female president showed up. Is that in the new one, or is that in the old ones? I really don't remember. How many PS3 games I have? I don't know, like 100. Somewhere around there. YouTube is filled with AI content farm channels now. Found one philosophy coded, watched one vid, underhanded divisive crap, very toucan. Vid currently has 1.1 million views and 4,700 comments. Yeah, that's definitely fake. Yeah, that's the fake engagement then. Reckon we could all laugh at what's happening in a few months? What, my drama or real world issues? I do blue to show. Sure, we'll switch back to blue. Hold on. Did I ever talk to Shred Nerd? Nope. Will height be the top? We're not talking about height again. I feel like I've heard enough from chat on that one. Tomba for next baby game stream after Spire 3, maybe. Question on music: when you raise to power, when I rise to power and become simpler, what will be your Armada war theme? My choice would be World Militia from MDK. I don't know. Fuck. I don't like that question. I think never mind. I don't like some of these questions. Too big. Let's start small. Personal problems. No. What do you think about the state of the world? Blah blah. I don't care. You know what? I want mine. I want to get mine. Okay. That's what I want. I'll let the world fucking burn if I get what I want. Chat has progressively become lame, gay, and parasocial over the years. Any reason as to why? Streams got too popular. I did too many doomer hours. Yeah, that's probably the two main reasons. Lilo and Stitch remake ends with Lilo getting taken by the state. It's framed as a good thing because now Nani can go to college to study marine biology. Leave your family, go. That sounds horrific. The laugh thing is for your drama. I don't know if we'll ever laugh about it. I mean, what is there to laugh at? Turn rightwards, please. Okay. Here you go. Did you like that? I think I'm trapped in the doomer hours and having to do these on a regular basis because you open Pandora's box. No, I just, like I already said, it's because my mold went away and I can feel more again. I was forced into working with one of those people, the ones that ruined the main colors of cotton candy for the last few months. It was a genuinely aggravating experience. That does sound bad. The Troons. The dream face reveal post. I don't even remember. The mold needs to come back. No, fuck off. I look a little bit of Mexican. You know, that's what people said about my dad, too, actually. I used to get a lot of, you know, Hapa accusations just because I have squint eyes. But I don't actually have Asian eyes. It's just, I have bad photosensitivity issues. So, just bright lights make me squint. Mixed with white. As in half Italian, half Anglo. Unironically, any illness related to the digestive system can fuck your emotional state hard. Yep, absolutely. What am I gonna name my first son? You're acting pretty optimistic, I'd say. A little too optimistic. Here's the drama happen because of mass hysteria. If one of your buddies disagrees with you, it's fine. But if you're in the room with 1,000 people, it's a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, that stream after the reaction to her story, those last 2 hours were fucking... That was bad. Again, I was having flashbacks to the Cobain stream. I don't like debating morality and ethics with shit. Hollow, thanks to the 100 rupees. People don't realize how over it is. Not only do we need to find a woman that loves us unconditionally, that doesn't exist. But that relationship needs to last for years. Yeah. Well, unconditionally is the wrong word, because there's no... You know, it's... The ultimate projection is... You remember the meme? The "Would you love me if I was a worm?" There's not a woman on the planet that would love a man, not just as a worm, but just as fucking... anything useless. Right? A man has to have worth to be loved. It's just that simple. And if she finds someone better, then she's gonna throw you in the trash. So, yeah, you're not gonna find someone who loves you unconditionally. You gotta let go of that. The only woman who will love you unconditionally is your mom if you're fortunate. Yep. Yeah, a lot of moms don't even do that, but yeah, a good mother, yeah. Isn't the love that you have for a woman also conditional? Conditional on looks. I don't think I could love an ugly person. I just don't think I can. I'm just not capable of it. So if this isn't Doomer Hour, how about Gloomer Hour? Yeah, gloom. Doom and gloom. When things go boom. In Dexter's lab. Jack Hampton, thanks for $5. Creepy white van toucan guy. Hey kid, want to buy some candy? Okay. Where'd that come from? Soundtrack appreciation stream when? What, a stream where we just listen to music? I think that's not a good idea. If it involves drugs, you can call it Shroomer Hour. I bought my brother a Shroomer shirt a while ago. Well, it was probably like 2 or 3 years ago. Hopefully you gain unconditional love for her after you get her, because looks can get taken away, not just from age. Tragic. Who knows? I don't think I've ever actually loved a woman. Infatuated, yeah, sure. Love? I don't think so. Romacrom, thanks to the $2. If you do one, do the Hylix soundtrack. It's right. Okay. No, romantically, not familially, Matt. All right. I've never romantically loved a woman. Nope. I don't think so. It's never happened. Reaches Space Toucan, Nepo Baby, owns a massive real estate company. Comes from a rare race. Has homo and troon underlays. That's funny. I gave that mutant a genuine chance since I wanted to stay in my lane and not be exiled from those lands, but her attitude was unbearable. Yeah. I think aiming women based on their looks right now is just making the best of the worst situation. I'm just being honest. I have a bare minimum. Everyone on the planet is a bare minimum standards of attractiveness to, to date somebody. I don't think my standards are that high. The average woman's standards are way higher than mine. That's probably not even close, really. Romacrom, thanks to $2. Isn't infatuation an aspect of romance? Yeah, in the beginning. That's what brings two people together. That's the crush, as they say, right? I've had plenty of girlfriends but never felt genuine love for anyone. Well, thanks, normal fag sociopath, for your input. I feel like every time someone's like, never mind, I'm not getting into it. Can you show us a girl type you like? We did all those polls. I mean, a lot of those are fantasy. They're not really real. But I liked every, stereotypical girl type because, you know, I don't know, I have a fairly broad taste. Some women think they fell out of love as soon as the infatuation is gone. Yeah, that's brutal. No pair bonding is what that is, because they're blown out roasty. Describe your ideal woman looks using someone else's photo. No, you fucking freaks. Who cares what my ideal woman is? I can't get the ideal. I can't get the ideal. Who gives a shit? Make sure the mother of the woman is attractive. That way you don't marry a chick that ends up looking like Peter Griffin, which is older. Yeah. I think my chances are now much slimmer as you're older and that you missed a good window when you're younger. No, it's not directly correlated with my age. It's directly correlated with my man-childness and my compounding shame related to lack of normal human experiences, basically. So, I mean, it's not age like, oh, I'm literally turning 30, it's over. No, no one cares if you turn 30 if you're a normal person. I'm not a normal person, not even close. Have I ever gone ice skating? No. I mean, I've gone to skate rinks, but not ice skating specifically. No. Yes, I've seen Brock Lesnar's daughter. Actually, we showed her earlier this stream. I'll become more like Guts when I move out. Yeah. Why do people keep asking me what my ideal woman is? It's not important. It's really not important. Like, at rank traits I look for in a woman, loyalty is ultra S tier. How about that? It's God tier, and there's nothing above it. Do a room tour. There's nothing to see in my room. Will I be the type to go through a midlife crisis? Dude, I'm going through one right now. I know you're like, what do you mean midlife crisis? You're only 29. You think I'm going to make it to 60 the way my life is right now? Hell no. Hell no. If my life doesn't turn around my 30s, I'm going to be dead in my 40s. There's no way in hell. No way I live like this. Nope. There's always some hypothetical about, she's black, but she's the best ever. It's like, just shut up. Shut up. Have you said, you don't have the personality type to self-delete? Oh yeah, well, everyone reaches their fucking breaking point. Let's be honest. Even though I did say that, you know, who fucking knows? Chrome, thanks $5. To be honest, if my life is the same by the time I hit 30, I'm playing Russian roulette with 6 rounds. Well, maybe Chrome isn't like me, but I can see myself making it to my 40s, but I think there's no way I hit 50 years old without, like, my life being together. There's no way. With being, like, a real human, basically. Bam, thanks to the 5 months membership. Invest in real estate in the coming crash. I don't care about money. How many times do I have to say this? Are you doing this for chat? I don't care if a woman's a furry, dude. You think that's a deal breaker? I need a quirk chungus. Yeah, just the complete opposite of me. Maybe I do. Will I still be making videos in my 40s and 50s? There's no way my channel lasts that long. Even if I do stick around on the internet, I don't know if I could really see myself making content in my 40s. So you'd never get old enough to the point where you don't care anymore. I think the pain would compound too much. I don't think I can ever truly be apathetic. Because I already told you, I'm the type of person who needs something that they can't have. You know? And it will eat away at me. Forever. There will never come a time where I'll be like, okay, I'm fully men go their own way now. Nope. That's just not me. Have I ever considered my life good? When I was a kid. Even though I had many, many bad memories as a child, I still liked life, you know? I think only losers care about the quality of a product. Like, what? No. If a normie tells you that, tell them they're a fucking retard and just shut their stupid ass mouth. You need an apprentice who can take your place when you're gone. There's no apprenticeship in YouTube. You have to build your own audience. I think Earth is a prison planet that recycles souls, reincarnation. No. If propaganda in games becomes more extreme, will it reignite my fading enthusiasm for reviews? No. Juice Sanguinus? I don't know who that is. I'm lying. What am I lying about? Yeah, if you do find the ideal woman, if you lose or fumble her, it's going to be far more painful. No, it's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. That is a timeless fucking phrase for a reason. It means like Sith Lords, you're the master. I don't think it works that way, man. I don't think it has ever worked on YouTube, really. Are you sure about that? Really, you're gonna ask the average normal fag, hey, would you rather you had never met any of the women you've ever liked in your life? Do you really think they're gonna say yes? Let's be real. You guys are coping again, and it's making me mad, because it's a dumb cope. This is a dumb one, not a smart one. If you ever were to enter a relationship, do you think you'd be capable of handling the breakup? I do ask myself that sometimes. Just ask the numerous incels in chat who've had fun with relationship. Really? You actually believe that, Hollow? You actually believe that the people in here who have had relationships would say, oh, I'd rather be a lonely incel forever. Fuck off, you lying faggots. Don't make me fucking... This is 6'2" thing all over again, isn't it? Like, some of you guys literally have no self-awareness, and it's mind-blowing given the type of shit I talk about. He has me reading My Immortal. No, I don't even read. I do know what that is, but still, I don't read. On the topic of a woman fixing her life, I will say I was a doomer all my life. Got first girlfriend. It said she became a normal fag for about 2 years, and life was going up, then it went bad. See, there you go. Spiteful Mutant says a woman did temporarily fix him. Take that, normies. Fucking cucks. Have I ever had a woman reject me because of my height? I mean, I don't think a woman has ever said directly to me, you're too short. I don't think so. Yeah, they maybe have thought it. Yeah. These people never had a relationship and are pretending like people who would rather forget. Memories are nice to have unless these guys have been deeply humiliated by them. I honestly don't even want to entertain this discussion anymore about this. I broke up with my girlfriend. A month later, she cried and begged me back. Then she broke up with me finally after my graduation party 1 month after that. Brutal. Yeah, you never take them back. That's a classic red pill shit. You never take them back, ever. They broke up once, they'll do it again. I know one guy who says something like, oh, I had this goth girlfriend, but she was insane. But then again, he is tall and a good-looking guy. Yeah, I'm sure her being slightly quirky meant she was insane to Chad. Yeah. Many such cases. Rapist, thanks to Australian. TRT would probably make you less depressed. Yeah, you're right. I'll trade in my natty card to cope with a drug. I mean, I guess testosterone is one of the least bad things that you could inject yourself with, but still. Last relationship I was in, she did that thing where you decide where you go to eat, and then she says yes, then in the car they say no, and when asked where to go, they say, I don't know. That sounds annoying. Yes, Dorn, it's the gooning, not any of the other numerous life issues that might be causing it. How new are you? How new are you? Is this your first Doomer hour? You really think it's the gooning? You don't think the gooning is a symptom of the problem? No. No, it's the gooning. I'd rather cope or die. Well, I'm alive, aren't I? What a stupid question. Would I rather do what I'm doing right now, which is coping, or die? Well, I'm not dead. Shouldn't that answer your fucking question? No, I don't want the rope, or I would have already done it. Alright, talk about ending myself in 10 years. Yeah, that's 10 years from now. It's not now. I'm just being realistic. And it was more than 10 years anyway. I said like in my 40s, but yeah. Have I had any of these Doomer talks to my dad? Yeah. Yep. When I lived with him, one of the times I lived with him for a couple of years before I started the channel. Yeah, I did. Yep. Your body doesn't know if you're gooning or laying pipe. How is gooning a problem? There are chads who goon regularly, I bet. Well, porn addiction is a problem because of what it does to your brain. I mean, it's obvious that I have certain, you know, fetishes that I shouldn't. That obviously is permanently, well, not permanently. It's not permanent actually, but the point is, it is it completely warped what I'm attracted to in my head. If my childhood was similar to DBDR's, would I have roped or coped by now? I don't know. His mom is worse than mine, that's for sure. Did he help me with that? No. Neither one of my parents has ever helped with my depression. Nope. Nope. They're not capable of it. They're just not. I don't think it's that complicated either, but neither one of my parents is very nurturing. I guess it makes sense if the dad isn't, but it's the mom that's supposed to be, right? I mean, I already said this. They sent me to therapy. You know, I saw... let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 7 therapists. 7 or 8 therapists over the course of 10 years. Yeah, something like that. Because, you know, it didn't work the first time, the second time, or the third time. But if you keep going, it'll work eventually. No, don't actually, like, try and help your kid with his deep emotional problems. That would take effort. They don't have any effort left after... Well, my mother, again, she worked and she went back to college while I was in high school, so I get it. My dad worked nights and slept during the day, so he didn't exactly have a whole lot of time around us. But yeah, it's clear that that completely fucked both me and Devin's heads. No, do I think a mentor figure who's outside your family would have helped? Yes, and I didn't have that. You gotta do something. Doomer hours aren't helpful at all. Streaming for hours at a time, not getting good sleep's not helpful. Gotta start fixing that somehow. Intertat, what do you think is gonna happen? Genuinely. What do you think is gonna happen? Let's say I have a hard rule that I stop every stream at 2 a.m. I go to bed. I get up earlier. What do you think is gonna change? Genuinely, what do you think is gonna change? I know... It's funny how I called you out as a normie a while back, and you just confirm more and more with the normal fag platitude logic that I was correct. I will go outside. I already go outside. What do you think is outside? Have you been outside? I've literally walked around. I already told you, motherfuckers. I've walked around the neighborhood right across the street a bunch of times. There's nobody around my age. They're all in their late 30s or 40s, are married and have young children, pretty much. Not everybody has kids, but that neighborhood, there's nobody in the 20s. Nobody. I walked around the block and gave up. Yeah, write JK in the next 5 seconds or suffer the fucking consequences. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, fucking bitch. Come on, man, you said not me. What are you talking about? I didn't say I walked around the block, you fucking retard. How big do you think the neighborhood is? What do you think a neighborhood is? Is a neighborhood in shithole Stan like 5 houses? Like I'm sorry, I don't live in a tiny hovel. This isn't the local village. I know, there's young people in the city, but city people are subhumans. Is that really where I want to cast my net? Trust me, Jack, I've listened to Guts music staring into the woods plenty of times. My mom started getting concerned because I was just sitting on the patio, just fucking staring in the woods, while Sophie is sitting next to me because she also knows it's weird and I'm not supposed to be out there. She's just watching me. Try UK border simulator. My mother hates video games, call me Jack. I feel like I've said that a bunch of times. Also, richer neighborhood people don't congregate with each other as much compared to low-income ones. Yeah. Who cares what the neighborhood? Just get Tinder. Oh, wow. How could that go wrong? Yeah, go get some whores. Some used up, roasty whores on Tinder. Or go to an Asian country. How about you do those things? You know what? You can fucking be all the man whore you want. Assuming it even works out. You're a fucking synth cell. So if you're getting matches, you don't fucking belong here. Let's already be real. Let's be real with you right now. You getting matches on Tinder? Fuck off, you normal faggot piece of shit. You do not belong here. You get the fuck out. I'm an Asian fan of yours. I tell you, do not come here. You will not belong. They just want me to, you know... Never mind. The geo-maxing works for a reason. Got matches on Bubble. Does that count? It's too bad they got rid of the woman messaging first thing. Should have taken advantage of that a long time ago. Not that they probably wouldn't match me, but yeah. Could have happened. I made a fake account on Tinder and got more blackpilled out of it because I had the worldwide setting on by mistake, and every woman I would match with was from Europe, barely any from here. Yeah. I marry a woman from a different race, ethnic background. Yeah, I already answered this yesterday. Yes. I would marry white, Hispanic, Asian, and if, you know, she's particularly hot or rich, Jewish, and that's it. Basically just need to move out to an area with more young women. Doesn't seem... You're right. I just need to move to an area with more young women, and all my other problems will not matter. I'll make it. It'll totally work out. You got it. That's all that's holding me back. For sure. It's Tyranitar, Ghastly, and Salamence. No, it's Houndoom. Yeah, Tyranitar, Houndoom, Salamence, yeah. You just asked Sid to go to college. Yep. That's the only regret. I've already said this 100 times. My only regret of not going to college would just be the one last chance for 4 years to have maybe, you know, gotten a girl or something. I would... Going to college would be such a waste of money, though. I'm glad I have no debt. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I've never worn a do-rag. Just go with Arab. I don't think I can marry a Muslim woman. I actually still haven't seen the original Ghost in the Shell movie. I should at some point. No, the scholarship train that ship kind of sailed because of some personal issues, but also because by the time I was graduating is when they really started pushing the diversity shit. It hit my brother hard because my brother actually had really good grades and couldn't get scholarships. You know, he's 3 years younger than me, so yeah. I need a streamer house. Any backup plans if CommiTube falls through? I listen. I've gone back and forth on whether or not I'm retiring the synthetic man. I don't know. I have no idea. Romachrome, thanks to the $5. I lived on campus. Everybody shut themselves in their dorms and didn't even have the chance to meet anyone. In Devin's case, the only people who wanted him were fat, ugly bitches, which I'm sure was depressing. But I guess it's better than nothing. They're Christian Arabs, Lebanon. You're right. I'm gonna go to Lebanon. I'll pick up some of these Lebanese bitches' car. Yeah. Yep, that sounds like me. Who the fuck? Sometimes I'm like... The only reason I like the parasocial people is because I feel like they actually listen to what I say and understand me. Whenever the people, like, who are the opposite, the normie-related people, like, do you guys even understand any humans that are not like you, like, at all? Do you have any empathy, I guess, is really the question I'm asking. I feel like the answer is no. Because if you're even suggesting that I would get a Lebanese bitch, I mean, are you... No. Hell no. But Jew is fine. Well, are there a whole lot of Lebanese women in America? Because there's a lot of Jews. Even if they're less than 2% of the population. Relatively, there's still a lot. Is it true Devin used to be muscle maxed? Yes. Yeah, Devin was like 185 pounds of muscle. And he's always been lean his whole life. His arms were bigger than Abby's from The Last of Us. Yeah. Yeah, he used to be pretty muscular before the mold. Can't just tell me that all advice is pointless and change would achieve nothing. Like, bro, if you try nothing, nothing will happen. There has to be a way. Okay, no shit. But that is... Do you really belong here if those are the types of words coming out your mouth? I mean, legitimately. It's not about, is anything possible? Of course things are possible, but will they happen? Will I actually do them? That's the important question. Like, I've never ever said that there's no possible solution to my problems. I know what they are. I can't do them. I mean, that's just all it is. That's all it's ever been. Man up, puss. Do you even have a girlfriend or a wife? I already know the answer. You're probably some 16-year-old shardy retard faggot who will kill yourself in the next 5 years. Can you at least film it so I can watch it? I'll show it on screen. You're 43, really. Fernando, thanks for the membership. Sounds like the only solution possible is that we send you a girl. Did you just say single mom? Marty, are you the same guy who wanted to get your girlfriend to argue with me about height yesterday? So, first of all, you want to have your girl, which that was already peak retard. Now you're sending me a single mother. Am I getting that right? I just want to know that before I take actions. All right, fuck you. I don't know where you're from. You're banned. Fuck you, retard. Go find some other fucking... You fucking scum. I'm gonna bite my tongue. I want to say some Fed posty shit. So bad. But you are subhuman to me, truly. You are not human. You are a NPC bug. Go fuck off to someone else's channel. Sending a black single mother to your P.O. box right now. I wonder why Sid does that. 1 billion subs. I've never wondered. Ever. Not even for a second. Chrome, thanks $2. Never bring up single moms near synth. Yeah, I mean, are you kidding? Like, you do not belong here if you're saying that. You literally don't. You do not belong here. Truly. You need to be forcefully kicked out. No, I will never beta bucks for a used up roasty. No. Hyphen, thanks to the 10 Australian. I took up running early in the mornings to force myself to get fit, but then I got addicted to the runner's high, and it actually tricked me into feeling kind of glad to be outside. That's good. This is the first stream he has messaged in chat from the chat history. Well, he said he was the guy from yesterday. And I swear it was a guy named Marty. Maybe the chat history is fucking up, Game Sense. Because I swear yesterday I saw a guy with that same username say he was going to get his girlfriend to argue that height it doesn't matter or something. I swear. Marty's a 6'5" normie. Did he say that? I don't know. He could have been lying. There's a 6'1" guy in my area who's married to a single mom. NT pill is real. Yeah. Gabriel Gonzalez, thanks to the $5. Does your shirt say Resident Evil and Rammstein font? I'm not sure what font it is, but it's a Nemesis shirt. It's one of my new shirts. I still got a few more coming in that aren't going to be here until the 27th. Chat history's hidden on unlisted streams. Okay, that would explain it then. So yeah, you can't really rely on the chat history. I'm not dating your mother. I'm just joking about that shit. Have I ever had the Doomer talk with Thomas, Nick, or anyone else outside of your family? I did. Not really. Not like this. That was him, Marty was talking about how height was important. Yeah, total normal F slur. Yeah, where these fuckers keep coming from? What's the thing next to Poir? Oh, that's my Tainted Grail Collector's Edition statue. The devs didn't pay me, but they did give me this. It is pretty cool. It's a shame the game is, well, you know, very inconsistent and grindy, and the Reddit writing is, really kind of takes you out of the dark fantasy. Jack, thanks for $5. Synthler on whatever podcast wins. There's no way they would invite me. Maddie J, thanks for $5. Unironically, had a mixed single mother tell me she was ready to be a trad wife tonight. It's over. Depressing. Imagine lefty devs checking to see the biggest streamer if their new game and it's racist. It's possible. I don't know. There could have been devs stealthily watching. I think they're Polish though, so maybe they just don't care. I don't know. Synth on whatever or Fresh and Fit would be the best episodes of all time, and I'm not even being biased. Synth going in on an OnlyFans whore would be Kino. The problem is I'm too nice. She'd have to piss me off. If she called me an incel, then yeah, I'd go nuclear. I would absolutely like destroy her. But if she wasn't mean to me, then I would probably bite my tongue. Generally, I'm the type of person that, you know, I'm not mean to you unless you're mean to me. That's it. Brian is right. Chat history only shows up for Chudcast. All unlisted stream history is gone. Okay, yeah. When will I stream next? I don't know. Sure won't be too long. Damn, it's 3 a.m. already. That's not true at all, Synth. What are you talking about? Name times I was mean to someone when they weren't mean to me. And I'll tell you, I wasn't being mean. I was just being, you know, honest or critical. When did you notice all the normies joining your streams? I don't know. The theory I keep throwing out is basically whenever, on average, it went above 500. Kirsha. To be fair, I wasn't that mean when I was reacting. I mean, honestly, it was the situation that made it a lot worse, is what it was. I have said way worse things about women than I said that. Way worse. I was holding most of it back. It was the situation around me DMing her previously is the reason why that was so messed up. That's why I felt guilty about it. It wasn't necessarily the exact words I said, because I could have said much worse, honestly. But it was just the situation that made me feel bad. I remember when you had around 200, 300 viewers high, never noticed all these types of comments. Yeah, I really think, like, whenever the stream started getting popular, like, more of my casual viewer audience, I guess, started watching, is when all the normies kind of started seeping in, because they didn't realize how extreme my actual views are, I guess. Gabriel Gonzalez, thanks to $10. New fan here. I have a full Resident Evil 5 playthrough on professional Are you unironically advertising your channel here through Super Chat? Resident Evil 5 playthrough on professional, in case you're interested. Yeah, I will definitely watch a playthrough of a game I played several times. The Wesker and Jill fight was so stressful, thanks to the content. Okay, well, don't advertise your channel here again. Okay, here we go. Here's some bullshit. I don't know how legit the height thing is. My brothers married fairly attractive women taller than them, and their marriages are going... Okay, post receipts. Post receipts. I'm not going to ask you to dox yourself, but really? Yeah, your brothers both married hot chicks taller than them. Uh-huh. Okay, are you rich? You want to give, like, some context to this retardation? Am I just supposed to believe words on the internet? Is that where we're going? It happens. You know what? I hope your suicide happens soon, Kane, you fucking retard. I'm within an inch of banning your stupid ass. Yeah, you know what? All sorts of things happen. All sorts of things happen. If you died tomorrow, would that even be a happening? Would anyone notice or care? Yeah, I'm just saying. Dude, that's BS. You claim I'm a normie, yet I've been around since Postal 2 video. That doesn't mean anything. You keep missing the point. Normie, in this context, it means neurotypical. Normie, if we're talking about hobbies, just means whether or not you care about a hobby. But we're talking about normies in terms of the black pill, just means you're a fucking neurotypical, like, NPC type thinker person, which cannot empathize with you know, the severely ADHD slash social anxiety slash autistic, depressed, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Whatever variation of freak brain you want to come up with. There's a clear difference between the freaks, the outcasts, whatever. And people don't like me saying freak. and the normies, okay? That's I don't know why I have to keep explaining this. When I eventually sacrifice chat with the Bayolet, they won't even react normally. Instead, they'll excitedly exclaim how cool their new tattoos look and that they feel closer to you. Will I stream Tainted Grail again? Probably not. I think you guys have seen enough. I blame Real Game Awards for the Kirsta drama. All they had to do is name that category the most masculine figure instead of husbando garbage. I mean, I don't know. Is it really their fault, or is it the random synth cells who decide to harass her's fault? I mean, I don't even know if we'll ever know who did it. Probably just some of my troll, like, either V or Shardy fans who just thought it'd be funny to say she's like a BBC-loving Jew whore or whatever. I mean, that does sound plausible. It does sound like something Husky would do. Shadow looking like a crestfallen warrior and Shia. Yeah, people want me to adjust him since he's looking depressed. But yeah, I think it's fitting. Yeah, I read what you're saying, Pudding. You know, it's true. That's how fucked up they are. Ricardo will probably super chat you another $500 with the pairs, but then you won't need them. What? Wait, which part is true? About Sencells being assholes or something? Or maybe get a separate streaming channel. Normies would not find that easily. I don't want to kill half my stream viewership just because some people are annoying. The smart thing to do would just be to ban the annoying people. The thing is, I tried not to ban a lot of people for years, right? I remember looking at my basically ban list. Basically, how long ago was that? You know, probably like not too long before the drama, a couple weeks maybe. And about 80% of it was bots, like actual bots or people making multiple accounts, like Abaddon. You know, Abaddon's been banned here about 20 times. And then recently, I mean, we probably added like over 30 more people to the ban list. You know, it's just got to be that way. Having the Doomer talk with your parents is natural, but you only really get some sort of headway if you have it with a peer of the same age status. They have an easier time understanding. Yeah, I've talked about it with my friends before, the Doomer type stuff. I mean, not Nick and Thomas, but my friends, my actual friends that were mine, not Devin's friends. Talked about never taking a woman back if she broke up with you, but would you realistically be able to resist the temptation if you really loved her? Would I even love her anymore after she broke up with me? I mean, do I strike you as the type of personality type that takes that type of thing well? I'm worried I'm gonna snap. My dad pulled my mom is around 4 inches taller. Okay, you wanna... do you know how old the last generation is? How drastically things have changed in the past 30 years? Or even 40. I don't know how old your parents are. I'm 20 now. What's in store for me? Why are you asking me? I don't know your life. To answer your question, when my girlfriend left me, I never asked for her back yet. Also, you didn't explain, is your dad rich? Does he have some kind of high status job? There's plenty of explanations. I don't care about outliers. Anecdotes and outliers are for retards. I was gonna say midwit, but I'm just gonna be real. It's retards. That's for retards. I would hope even an average intelligence person would be able to understand that anecdotes are meaningless. But then again, people put so much worth in their personal life experiences. It's kind of annoying. Actually, it's very annoying. I'm a herald of bad things to come. That's why that 20-year-old dude was asking about what to expect. Well, he's only 20. He shouldn't even be listening to Doomer Hour. Back then, tall women and average men do exist, but now that doesn't exist. I mean, if you search hard enough, you can find a few examples of tall women getting with short men. You can find a few examples of anything happening. There's billions of people on the fucking planet. That's what's important. Like you do. Shut the fuck up, Nick, you retard. Do you know how many hundreds, if not thousands, of fucking other people's stories I've listened to that reinforce the black pill? And what have you done? Shoved your fucking head up your ass like a retard. Keep clinging on to your stupid ass optimistic bullshit that probably isn't even true because it's random ass words on the internet. You are nothing. You are nothing. I'm the only fucking human being I can even verify here. I don't even know if the rest of you guys, you could be fucking... You're all fucking subhumans. Who knows? Using anecdotes and argument is very woman-coded. Exactly. Exactly. I care about the data. And you know what the data says? 80% of women are only attracted to the top 20% of men. The ultimate, final fucking black pill. The one that one is unkillable. It is just data. It is the fucking truth. That is what online dating did to women. The 80-20 rule. The thing that destroyed Western civilization, or at least accelerated its death by, you know, who knows how much. Jack, thanks for the $5. Exceptions for the rule is woman speak. Yep. Even the smartest girls I know fall for it. Yep. You know what's funny? Annoying pairs meme started because you closed supers during Kingdom Come 2. That's true. You read like 200 pairs super chats, Stencil. That's what you get for not being greedy. You're part of the 20% though? Really? Really, Ultimate Chad? Has a single woman shown any interest in me? Other than insane stalker chicks who aren't even attractive? You think if I was in the top 20, maybe, you know, some women would show interest in my online career? No, you're delusional. Being a Z-list E-celeb is not fame. 150k isn't even impressive at all. Shut the you fucking... I know you guys are trolling. You're being stupid on purpose. Kirsha is not interested in me. Period. Okay? Period. I can tell you that for a fucking fact. What if? Huh. No, she doesn't have a boyfriend. I don't think she lied to me about that. I don't think so. It doesn't matter if she does or doesn't. Do you know how many male friends she has? I don't even know. She probably has even more than what she's already told me. I'm sure most of them... 150k is a lot, man? No, it isn't. That's a dime a dozen in modern YouTube. And a lot of the other men she knows have more subs than I do. So, there's that, too. Kyle Jr., thanks $2. We're here because you're entertaining, so entertain, boy. I'm not your monkey. I will ban you if you annoy me. That has always been the rule. I'll give you a warning. You annoy me and you get banned. $150k pull. You're right. I'm gonna go on a dating app and be like, yeah, I have 150k subs. No, you can't see my channel because it's full of racism, sexism, you know, other things, homophobia. I mean, really? Why do I have to explain this? This is why I'm saying some of my fans are dumb. Some of my fans are dumb. Well, more than some. A lot of you guys are dumb. Maybe she would like that. Okay, well, send those chicks my way, dude. Unless they live in Iowa and you give me their phone number. I ain't calling some random bitch in Iowa who I've never spoken to before. Maddie J, thanks for $5. My buddy called out his girlfriend's friend for being conniving by texting multiple men while dating our friend. She and I said, that's normal in unison. Over. You said it's normal for the woman to text a bunch of other men? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, I see what you mean, Mad J. So you're saying it's normal, like, yeah, it's normal that women are unfaithful, and she said it's normal, like it's okay. I got you. I get it. Pudding, are you still talking about the trans person or whatever? So it was female to male. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I get it. From what I see, with the massive excess males, the society should have collapsed by now, but the copes, video, etc. are too good, so it persists. Yeah, basically. Yeah, between video games, porn, and drugs, our decaying society will last for who knows how much longer. I don't know, quite a while, I think. Because neither political party wants to do anything about, you know, the rise of incels, we'll just call it that. The rise of lonely men. Men who can't get bitches, whatever. They're not doing anything about that, so we're fucked. Kyle Jr., thanks to book, said it yourself, we're not real, so who cares about ban? Alright, say no more. Tilda, thanks to the 3 months of membership. Women don't care, a blank slate if she likes you. Are you saying based on my looks? I'm not Chad by any stretch. I'm balding and, you know, average looking. Yeah, hypergamy and its consequences have been a disaster for human society. Read Mary's letter without tearing up. Why? I mean, I've listened to it multiple times, and yeah, it does make me tear up. It's good voice acting. How much of our problems with women is skill issue? Alright, Zoomer. How much of it is you not liking their values and personality? A lot of both, I'd say. When the day the band comes, is making Sam Hyde-esque essay videos as new content sound interesting? I don't know. I'm probably... As soon as the Synthetic Man gets banned, I'm probably going to take a vacation. And then take a long think about whether or not I want to keep that alive or do something else. I think I could pull my son out of the doomer hole you've been in if he gets into it. Yes. I absolutely could do what my parents couldn't do. I can tell you that for a fact. No political party wants to deal with the incel crisis because they literally can't. The entire system would have to be changed, which in itself is a huge black pill. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. I mean, there's no politician would ever get elected again on the platform of restricting women's rights. Honestly, even like doing something about dating apps probably would ensure they never get elected. X Nile, thanks for $5. Sup N-words and vanilla gorillas. Just snooping as usual in a Synthman stream. Nice for Kirsha to invite us over for a picnic. Gay Luigi? Classic. Gay Luigi. Jack, thanks for $5. A vacation to the Wailing Wall. Snoopingus. Yes, Snoopingus. Bingus. Questionable ethics, don't give me that nihilistic crap. The purpose is to leave a legacy, and the best way to do that is to have children. Would actually be a proper vacation? Why do you care? Probably not. I think you're bound to the synth mantle in a way. What the hell else would you do? There's plenty of things I could do to criticize media. I already told you, I just wouldn't be reviewing video games anymore. That's the whole point. Will I let my hypothetical son be a gamer dork? What a question. I'm documenting the downfall of a whole industry. I'm not really documenting anything. I'm just bitching on the internet. Is that really documenting? Streaming, in a way, is because I play so many of the new releases. But my videos are just me, you know, bitching in a structured manner. But yeah, because I stream so many games, it's sort of like a form of documentation, I guess. But the streams are archived by other people, not by me, because of the whole "it could get me banned" thing. When Eggy got his first channel banned, he came back and did Egg Wars, aka Black Pill Talk vlog. He got rid of his former A-loggers and got him even more new followers. Listen, I don't know why we're talking about I'm guaranteed to get banned. Who knows? It might never happen. Look at Donkey now, he's married. I would not... I've seen... if I recall what his wife looks like, I don't think I'd marry a woman like that. Plus, his wife is like his caretaker, because Donkey's like actually like... He's like my friend Jack, back from middle school. He's one of those on the spectrum people who's like really... He's definitely autistic. He's definitely autistic. At least he has a woman. Wow. You're right. It's better to be married to someone ugly than to be alone. True. Now we're going on the opposite end of the spectrum of what we were talking about before, where it's like, yeah, you'll take any disgusting bitch. Good for you, retard. Go do it. Go do it. I don't think his wife's hideous, but I do recall her being very... I mean, for a guy who's one of the most famous YouTubers, he's autistic though, so it doesn't really matter. But the point is, like, if he did care, he could get better than that. Yeah, homely. There you go. That's a nice word. Something sad is that even if I could have kids, the demoralization is so strong that I wouldn't want them to endure this shitty existence. Well, it's up to you to make sure the existence isn't shitty. That's your job. Like, I feel like... I mean, that's one thing I kind of disagreed with Rehab Room on, where it's like... I absolutely think how your parents take care of you can have a pretty important trajectory in your life. Now, of course, yeah, if you're born hideous... you're probably going to have a bad time. You know, I think we can all agree on that. But that's probably not likely, you know. So you can definitely minimize your child's suffering by just being a good parent. I think. Get a wife that has a good job. You're right. I got that. I got it, dude. Every woman with a great job absolutely wants me and not Chad, for sure. Women seem to think that making a bunch of money entitles them to either Chad or some guy who makes even more money than them. Which men don't give a flying fuck how much money you make unless they're a degenerate bum. Which I know is a lot of chat, but... sorry, chat, you're not good enough for the career woman. But for the most part, men don't give a fuck. Yes, I think parenting is extremely easy. Shut up, retard. Before you... Yeah, putting words in someone's mouth that isn't even close to what they said is definitely what intelligent people do. Stop embarrassing yourself. You're not anonymous. I remember your name. Even if you change your name, I will recognize your retardation. I will just assume... I assume all the retards are the same type of person anyway. So even if I don't know it's specifically you, I've already identified you as a retard the next time you make an alt account. You are not safe. You're not anonymous. Be ashamed. I don't want my wife working 40-hour wage slave jobs, but I also don't want her lounging at home doing nothing. Yeah, it's kind of a interesting dilemma. I've heard arguments on both sides, where it's like, on the one hand, at work, she could cheat on you. On the other hand, if you're at work and she's at home, she could cheat on you. So either way, you're fucked. It's either, does she cheat on you at work, or does she, like, go out with the girls and then cheat on you that way, or does she cheat on you with your neighbor, or does she cheat on you with, you know... It's like... Because... Of course, someone said a dog. Yeah, of course. She did not pass as a boy. It was deeply depressing. As I could see the echoes of a girl who wasn't completely repulsive. Yeah, female to male is depressing. Women just ruining themselves because they got brainwashed. Like, so easily. Do I think beta bucks females become more common? No, because there's not enough chads to go around. Women will never lower their standards. Women... Yeah, they lower their standards when they settle, but it's not in the way you think. You know what I mean? Like, they're not actually lowering their standards. They're just securing themselves financially so that they can cheat on their cuck husband later. You know, they're not actually lowering their standards. They're pretending. That's why alpha widowing is such a huge problem. Like, that is a fucking severe issue with modern women. And there's no solution for it. Except, I don't know, we send all the chads to prison for sleeping with women significantly below them looks-wise. We fillet the chads in the streets. Peel the skin off their bones. Armin, thanks to the membership. Yeah, I mean, shame is good, but good luck with that. Who's gonna shame them? Not us outcasts, that's for sure. They don't care about the shame of us. They care about the shame of the public. Hereupon XC thanks to the 10 months membership. BBW wife or die alone. How fat? We have to be clear on BBW. Where does BBW start? You know what I mean? Like, definitely not supersized. That's disgusting. How big is BBW? No, it's not 300 plus. That's like supersize. That's not BBW. See, you guys are saying supersized BBWs because you don't even know what the fucking terms mean. Juthros Phobia Klaus, thanks to the 50 pesos. Fun fact, women will never change the standards because ovulation makes them seek dominant men. When they menstruate, they stop doing it, thinking. And Klaus, is that you? Why are you here? BBWs can lose weight. Yes, but after a certain point, you have to understand, after a certain point of obesity, the skin permanently stretches. That's why they have to get surgery. You've seen, I know you've seen it, the rare cases where morbidly obese people lose a bunch of weight, they have all this extra skin, they have to get surgery to remove it, they have permanent scars on their body. They're like horrifying. So that's why I asked. It's like, yeah, is it possible for her to lose the weight? Sure, but I mean, it just looks gross. If they're fat at 30, they never said it had to be 30. No, that was not part of it, the deal. She could be 18. All they said was BBW wife. No one said an age. 8 feet tall. 240 pounds, 8 feet tall. Listen, I already... yeah, that'd be awesome, but yeah. BBW's heavier than me. If the requirement is heavier than me, what height? What height? That's important too. How tall? Because that is fat. That's pretty fat. Five four. That's pretty fat. I guess, oh man, that's so borderline. So we'll say 190 pounds, 5'4". So either 5'4", 190 pound wife, or die alone. I guess I'm picking the BBW wife. I guess so. I'm picking the BBW wife. I'm going for it. I'm in. You need to raise your standards. Do I? What good would that do? Morbid friend, thanks to 5 euros. I only have a woman because I have met her when she was in high school. Yeah, didn't you say that before? I'm seething with jealousy, but I guess I'm happy for you. I was her first man. If she left, I'd be alone forever. I'm in my 30s. Yeah, I don't know if it was you or someone else, but I just, someone said something similar, and I'm just like, you got to hang on to her for dear life, and then if she leaves you, murder-suicide time. Didn't I say that? I don't know if that was to you or somebody else, but I kind of meant it, you know? Alright, I got to end the stream soon, because 1, it's 3:36, 2, I'm out of water again. Why do you really want to know what my type is? And define type. My type is shit that doesn't exist. That's it. You know, or, I mean, not literally, but, you know, stuff that's very rare in real life, you know? No, not Fuda. That's a fetish. That's not a type. Rush Globalist, thanks to the membership. If I had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. Wowie zowie, what a quote. 2 out of 2 of my brothers both met their wives in school and are both still married with multiple kids. It's over. That's how you do it, dude. That's how you do it. That's like almost every... I've seen the statistics behind that too. Those are the most successful relationships, are the high school sweetheart ones. Yeah, I know. Why do you think things are so bleak for people like us? It's good to be in something from the ground floor. I came too late for that, and I know. But lately, I'm getting the feeling that I came in at the end. The best is over. Tony Soprano. Yeah. My type is the plain doll from Bloodborne. True, pure femininity. She's a fucking doll, though. Is that true femininity, a doll? Girls in my high school all had failed relationships already, LMAO. I'm glad the whoring started early. Yeah, that's always good. We all want that obsessed yandere. Not all of us, but it was pretty high. It was close to 50% when we did the poll. And you guys have already seen the ASMRs in my recommended. So, you know, I've been listening. Ivan, thanks 5 Australian. Which Eastern European hovel country would you choose to geomax in and continue your white bloodline? I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for that. I haven't thought about it. I've seen 2 Bosnias. Is Bosnia the one? Estonia, Albania, Moldova. No, I don't know who Terry Joel is. Albania, because it's the country that produced Dua Lipa. What's it sounds like you're memeing. Like, who cares if like what does that have to do with anything? My childhood crush's boyfriend fell off a balcony and died when he was drunk in Cancun. Okay. He's grounded base dude in Canada, so I'm in your recommended after video. Okay. I'm in Eastern Europe. Come over. Yeah, I'll be right over there. But I gotta go to Brazil first. I'll go to Brazil, then I'll head to whatever Eastern European shithole. I promise. I'll be there any day now. Would I settle for an apolitical 6? Yes. Do I like any mainstream celebrities? Not really. Why am I so worried about my female fans? Remember clicking on Anna Waifu channel? She had an avatar of a female with buttons instead of eyes. Completely normal synth femcel. Well, she slept with a black guy, so... I mean, I feel like that's even worse than the other shit. Anna said Carl lied. Okay, who cares what she said? Also, isn't she obese anyway? Like, she's heavier than the hypothetical that we're talking about. She didn't sleep with a black guy. Okay, you fucking freaks who are orbiting an obese person who is, you know, one of my weirdo female obsessed fans. Like, genuinely, what is wrong with you freaks? I have to wonder. Like, why do you even know anything about this woman? Genuinely, why would you know? I want a real explanation why the hell you would know. I'm not orbiting her, lol. I know the black guy. Alright, time out, Chud. Sir for 24 hours. Why? That's the worst thing you could have said. Are any of my mods even awake? I think my mods all left. I don't have any mods for 3:40 a.m. Oh well. Ender, I am not making a mod because I don't like your opinions on black pill things. So I can't mod you. Alright, fine. Rocket Power Jezza, you can be a mod. Fuck it. You're in. Oh, fuck. I've been streaming for 11 hours, 15 minutes, so I gotta... Well, whatever. I'll end it at 4. I'll end it at 4. But yeah, I don't hate all my female fans or anything. I have nothing against my female fans who are married, even though I joke. I joke. I'm like, why are you here? I did say that last time. I don't remember what I said. Rapist, thanks to Australian. When do I become a mod? Never. Yeah, Brian, see, it doesn't matter. I don't care if you time him out or not. It's not that big of a deal. I'm about to end the stream anyway. Dude, those women probably watch you to figure out how to raise their sons. LMAO. Well, you might think that... I'm not offended by that if that was true. At least that could be a benefit to people. What music is this? Majula from the best Dark Souls game. So you should know the answer to that already. I just like to watch you because you're honest through game reviews. Well, we're not really talking about games right now, are we? Yeah, I don't like that this is the second 12-hour stream I've done in like over the course of like what, a week? When was the last one? Let's check the date. I gotta not do this. I'm afraid that when I move out, I'm probably gonna be doing a lot more of these. It was... Why can't I see the date from here? It was one of the Dark Ages streams. 10 days ago. So 10 days ago, I did a 12-hour stream, and now I did another one. That's great. God damn, dude. I'm moving alone. Devin might be moving in with me. I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying. This can't become the default. You need to sleep more reasonable times. Or what? Or what? Careful, Dev might spread the mold to you again. I'm around him every day. What do you mean? I don't think that can happen. But I have to force Devin to get a job. Yeah, that is interesting. That's an interesting point, isn't it? I can afford to pay for both of us easily. It's not like Devin's an expensive person. I've been buying groceries for both of us, you know. I mean, my mom does buy some food sometimes, but I'd say for the most part, I buy 80% of the food that me and Devin consume, you know. John Septim, thanks $5. Oh, it's beard. Would the rent you pay at the new place be considerably more expensive than what you're currently paying at the moment? Probably. But I make a decent amount of money off YouTube, and so I'm not really that concerned. If it became a concern, maybe I'd take up sponsorships again. That's probably it. I don't think my life would be affected that much. Yeah, don't leave your mom alone, and no, leaving the dogs with her is not enough. She needs to be around her own spawn. I'm guessing you're European. Let him be your maid. Yeah, if he doesn't get a job, he will be doing the cleaning in the house, without a doubt. Or the apartment. Glad you have a good relationship with your brother. Mine refused to talk to me last year due to Trump derangement syndrome. That's pathetic. It sucks, man. You're Italian, you can't abandon your mom. Family's important. I'm not explaining American culture again. I'm not going to. Devin can stay behind with her if he wants. I don't think I need him to survive by any stretch. But I'm sure he'd rather live with me than with her. I think your viewers would like merch instead of sponsorships. I can look into it, I guess. Italians forsaking their heritage, many such cases. It's literally just when in Rome, dude. I'm sorry that women think it's pathetic to live with your mother. Do you know, like, people literally all the fucking time try to shame me about that. All the fucking time. All the time. So, I don't know, like, where this, like... then again, I don't know why I'm acting surprised, given the type of people in my audience, but, you know. No, I'm never selling a poire, a discount poire. That's not happening. Buy your own poire. I live with my mom until I was 34 because now we don't live in the same country. I don't see her often, or my dad. Okay. You should reach out to irrelevant sponsors with your sub count. Shill control freaks or D brands. No thanks. You can do that if you'd like. Yeah, Gator, I actually agree with you. One of the best guys I knew was very financially free to live with his parents. Okay, what did women think about that? Did he get a lot of bitches living with his parents as a grown-ass man? If... Anyone who makes a negative vid about you always make sure to mention you live with your mom. Yep. Yep. Why do I care what women think? Hmm. Yeah, interesting question. What am I trying to do? What have I talked about in every Doomer hour? You know, as funny as it is to fucking make like Mad Men quotes or whatever the fuck, we live in the real world where if you don't abide by women's commands, you end up alone forever. Or demands, not commands, but you get the point. Demands. They're requirements. Was I happy to live with your mom despite the negative past history of the raising you? I don't know. Happy is not something I would ever use to describe my adult life, regardless of the context. That's sexist? Come on, man. Yeah, you gotta be joking, right? Stop trying to do that and do what you want for yourself. Do you think I want to live here forever? Dude, I have been doing what I want for the last 5 fucking years. Do you think that's brought me happiness? Is this the normal fag Euros waking up now who don't think for themselves? Or are just NPC bots who are genuinely... never mind, you're a retard. Kato, you're a retard. Period. Period. You're dumb. Okay? Well, this is not worth debating. This is so dumb. Yeah, just be yourself. You might as well have just fucking said that. Just say the fucking worthless ass quote. Don't pretend it's anything more profound. You know it's dumb. Fuck off if you don't want to be here for Doomer Hour. Those are the terms. It's just because you're labeled as an incel makes living with your mother more insulting. If you're doing it to take care of her and love the women, it's endearing. True, but I'm not taking care of her. She can take care of herself just fine. Would your mom miss the company? Yes. Or being alone in the house? Would she call you like your dad? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she would. Just work out. I'm literally already doing that. I'm literally already doing that. So it's more you live at home for the security and assurance rather than actually being happy. Yes. Do you really think I'm happy living with my mother at almost 30 years old? I sometimes talking to... It really feels like talking to aliens sometimes when it comes to Euros. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. Work out more? That's not how it works. Rapist, you faggot. You literally admitted to taking TRT. You've already... It's already over. You can't do this. You're not natty. Your opinion is worthless. And don't say, no, I suggested you to take it. I've been natty the whole time. Uh-huh. Yep. I believe you. I believe you. You already turned in your natty card. Your opinion is worthless on this. Yeah, see, I knew he'd say cope. I knew it. Got him. Fucking got him. Read him like a book, dude. Every time. Every time. Oh, you will be taking TRT. That's why you suggested to me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, dude. Yeah. Yep. Please, when you move out, be sure not to mention any details like town full of veterans or flying jets. You know, they don't have this address, right? And they haven't figured it out based on town full of veterans and flying jets. Yes, that's why your name is Rapist and you joke about raping women, because your life is really good. That's also why you're here at 4 a.m. listening to a guy talking about depressing stuff, because your life feels great. Who are you trying to convince? Are you trying to convince this chat, me, or yourself? I mean, genuinely. Like, this is legitimate cringe. I mean, ugh. Yep. Franny, Zoomer, Shardy, Faggot. Big shock. Big shock. Yep. Yes, we love you. We love you. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, retard. Yeah, he wants to get banned. I gave him what he wanted. I'm sure he'll be back with another name. Actually, I think I might have already banned him before, now that I think about it. I don't remember. What was his name last time? Alright, I gotta head to bed. It's 4 a.m. I don't know when I'll fucking stream again. I don't know. Who knows? Probably sooner than I should. I should just try and play more Tainted Grail and then make the review, but I don't know. Who knows? I can't really give you a good answer right now because I'm fucking tired and can't really think straight. Still reviewing Doom? What? The video's already out, Jack. What are you talking about? You didn't watch it? Alright, whatever. I'm heading to bed.